bad drive. I mean, I haven't really had that bad of a time with having these guys drive for me at any point. So there've been some funny-ish moments, but nowhere near as bad as people made it sound like. Apart from whatever just happened there. Okay. Apart from that bit. That bit was pretty bad. Oh yeah, there's like no gun on there. What the fuck? Okay, now they're driving like shit. Alright, rating the fella baby words. Doggo. Doggo. Longer than dog, don't get it. Puppa. Longer than puppy. Again, don't get it. Boy. Misspelling of boy. Same length. Ooh-woo. Oh-whoa. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. It's a sweet one, that one. I can get behind some anti-disestablishmentarianism. Ooh's if you want to fuck dogs, right? Yes, there. Come on. Come on. I wait for no glowing white lady. Oh, boy. All right. Let me go first, Yoda. No! Well, that's why I went first. That's why I always go first. Okay, Pikachu, we're going outside. No, we're going outside. Jesus, dude, we're going outside. Dude, I've been held captive in my house. I've been held captive in my house. What? Pikachu, let me leave. I want to. Okay, let's watch some TV. Let's watch some TV. This place is really, really falling apart. Oh no! Oh shit! What? What? Oh my god, that was crazy! What the fuck?
Yes, how'd you like that, huh? It's pretty good, huh?
He gets really upset. He starts screaming about pizza nuggets, which doesn't make any sense because his father was a pizza nugget. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there is a connection and that does make sense. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Instead of drinking his water, he used to eat it, if you know what I mean. And I'm not even talking about that he froze it and fucking chewed on it. I'm saying he would use a fork and a knife and eat water. Unfrozen liquid water. That's who we're dealing with here. He caught me rubbing my shingle on his pillow. And the guy never washed the pillow. You'd wash your pillow if you got someone rubbing their shingle on it. The guy's nuts.
He needs to stop saying things. Okay, I wish you luck in both.
No.
What? She just walked up to me and said no. No. Okay. No. No. None of that. No. No. Mister. No, Mister, you.
He's very tall.
Is that your reaction to an alien? Sacrifice the youngest of the Leon clones. He's going to a better place, people. That went differently from how I was expecting it to go. Microwave this item? Yes. Gosh, the oven just exploded. What was I thinking about heating that thing? The sleepiness decreases by 15. How am I supposed to tell Bobo this? What? Oh my god! Can you imagine? Can you imagine waking up in the morning and just like looking around the house? This is head boppingly emo rock. Peak emo rock. Let's go, boys.
Butt rock is rocking in my butt now. Feel the rock, it's rocking in my butt now. Butt cheeks vibrating to the rock now. Rock it, rocking in my butt now. Butt rocking.
Kittens bit my bottom, and now my bottom is big. I woke up and they were just biting and clawing at my bum because I'd like rolled over on the side at night and my bum was poking out, and they were just biting it. The intro was stuttering for you? Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, oh my god, the Doom. Oh my god, Doom, man. I'm kind of... Ooh, a bit bunny. Whoa, what? Are you humping the dead bunny? Don't fucking hump dead bunnies. What was that? I killed the bunny and it... What's going on in this game? Here we go. Ready? Alright. Fucking hate this thing. What is going on? Oh shit, what is happening? What? Looking out for some spooky stealth fortunes. The only play style in Skyrim. Hey, Mr. Owl. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell was that? Okay. I think the owl's gonna like jump on my face. You've saved me, my child. What? What? What's going on? going on? Who are those guys with the guitars in the back? What is going on? What? That was bonkers. Oh!
Well, I guess that's it.
This fishing certainly is fun.
Yeah. I'm grateful for everything the old fisherman taught me.
That thing was fucking huge. All right, let's go outside. Get out of my house, Pikachu. Wants to keep watching TV. See? 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 It's fucking Pikachu. He kidnaps you. Look, he's like, nope. You're not going out. It's time to shut that door. It's time to watch some TV. Okay, Pikachu. Okay. Report of the week.
Everyone, this is running on empty.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I didn't think the video was going to autoplay. That scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. I thought someone was in the room with me then. I had the same echo that this room does. Oh, fuck me. That really fucked me over then. Whoo! Thought someone had come in the room. I was like, oh my God. Hello, everybody. How's it going? We're doing well. So if you can hear a noise in the background, it's my fan because I'm kind of hot. How's it going, Twitch? How's it going, YouTube? We are live on both of these. Let's have a look. See, did anyone see the humanoid robot games? The only clips I've seen of that are robots walking into walls and setting on fire. So outside of that, no, I've seen nothing. Can't say I'm particularly interested in it. I will... Let me do the I'm live thing because I haven't actually done that bit yet.
We got to talk about this Duskfade wiki before we get going. I'm fucking fascinated by this thing now. It's like the worst written wiki I've ever seen. It's a fandom wiki that it seemingly has no ads on it, unless my ad blocker thing's blocking them all. It probably is. This wiki is 100% not made by humans. It is AI generated, and it is wrong about almost everything in the game. It's quite impressive. I wouldn't know this if I hadn't played the game. It's insane. So, right, let me do I'm live thing. At first I was like, I wonder if it's confusing it with a different game. Is it? I wonder if are there two games called Duskfade? But then no. It's just making up things. It's quite. We'll talk. I'll talk about it now. It's making up mechanics basically, and it's inventing things, and it's fascinating to me. This is why I was so confused by what you tell me, Baroff, because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But it makes more sense when you know it's all nonsense. This is why it's so important to not listen to the things these things tell you. 1 second. Join me on Twitch or YouTube. Just putting up the links. Gotta do all of the rounds while I post it to everything that I can possibly think of. Remember the Discord this time. Ba-ba-da. 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 Right, there we go. Right, so after yesterday, when the Baroff was reading this wiki and saying that there was a parry mechanic, and I was like, "There's no parry mechanic in this game. That's crazy." And then Llama was like, "I feel like this is AI generated," and I was like, "We don't need to accuse things of being AI generated. That makes us all sound crazy." I now fully believe this entire wiki is AI generated. Okay, I've changed my opinion on this. All right. Okay. Right. First of all, before chasing the Maker, who is the Maker, not a character in this game, you need to get comfortable with 3 interlocking systems. The Response Movement Kit, the Dusk-like mechanic, not a mechanic in the game, and the Parry Focus combat system. The game is not parry focused. There is no air cancel in this game. It is not in this game. The Dusk Light mechanic is completely made up. That's not a thing in this game. At one point, somewhere, yeah. Oh, that's it. There are no heavy attacks. It should be said. There are 0 heavy attacks in this game. There is no map. This isn't it. The dusk, right? Tell me which part of the right. The dusk mechanic. Oh, you know, you've seen me play this game, which separates Duskfade from standard action platformers. Light zones are safe. Dusk zones drain a hidden timer that, if exhausted, triggers a tick down and respawns enemies in a tougher. That doesn't happen. There's an early area walkthrough, which mentions a boss called the Crimson Warden. Not in the game. There are no such things as ember shards in this game. There is no lower belfry walk area. The bosses in this do not drop weapons. There is no stamina bar. Like, this is insane. This whole thing is just nonsense. It's all made up. It's crazy. Also, like, it's lit up in a way where you'd think it's supposed to link somewhere. It doesn't. There is no chapters in this. What is the lower belfry raft? That's not a thing. We never go in the it's insane. This is like the most insane wiki. None of this is true. It's literally all just made up. It's crazy. This is describing a completely different game. This is describing a Souls-like. It's going on about like stamina bars and shit. And weapon. It feels like it's writing for a Souls game, but it's crazy. I'm wondering if it's like yanking from another game. It's wild to me. We don't fight Raph in Ticktown. Yeah, I legitimately it's crazy. That entire wiki is nonsense. Really, I was after like you mentioned that, I went to look at the thing and I was like, what are they talking about? There is no parrying in this game. And then I read like I was like, what does the walkthrough thing say about this? And I read it and I was like, what the fuck is this thing talking about? It's just a giant pile of nonsense. But of course, you wouldn't know that if you'd never played the game. You look at that and go, oh, you get a completely different impression of the game. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Yeah, I've never read such an incorrect wiki before. I don't know if other people have ads on that page or not, but because normally, like, I've seen it before. T-Gas mentioned that there was like a fake wiki for the Hollow Knight sequel, whose name I've just forgotten. I assume they like pump it out as quick as they can to try and get the SEO. Silk Song, thank you. Try and get the SEO, try and get the clicks, fill it with ads. Boom, you know. But yeah, I don't see any ads on that, which makes it even stranger. So yeah, I don't know. Don't read the Duskfade wiki. It's not a real wiki. None of what it says in the game is real. It's just making up shit. Really weird. Really, really strange stuff. Yeah, I owe an apology to Llama, because Llama was like, this feels like AI, and I was like, we don't want to go around accusing random things of that. We'll all sound like a witch hunt. And now I read it, and I was like, no, it 100% is. It doesn't read like a human wrote it. It's Llama was correct. Llama knew it. He was right. Anyway, we're gonna play Duskfade today because I really like this game and I want to spend more time with it. I want to play more Duskfade. I've been really enjoying the game. And I want more. Don't pause your ad block on the Duskfade. Is it coated in them? Different sounds and it has like a lot of pop-up redirect. Okay, so yeah. So it's an AI generated thing in order to try and generate ad revenue real quick. Okay. Yeah, I should probably mention this to the devs. It's like, hey, by the way, there's a Duskfade video that's entirely AI generated. It's being used to spew false info. Do you guys get that weird AI summary thing on this stream? I don't know if it's something I can turn off or on or whatever. I don't know. I've seen it on a couple of streams. It's really interestingly funny when I've seen it on streams, and I'm like, what the hell? The summaries, like, it's unless you even know what the game is, the summaries themselves are so incoherent because they're talking about like it's like really like inside baseball shit. So you're like reading it, and you're like, I don't know what any of this shit means. Like, what are they talking about? It pops up in the chat, but when you come into a stream, it appears like at the bottom of the chat, basically. It feels like one of those like, damn, this would be a great use of tech, and then you're like, oh, this is terrible. Oh, there was a 100% marker when you get 100%. That's tight. It wasn't even about the chat. It was about the stream itself, which I found fascinating, Barrow. It was like, Zeke has achieved this and gone to this and then done that. It was on like Zeke's stream. It was one of them I saw, and I was like, oh, okay, where's he even pulling this from? No, it's like a summary of what he's been doing in the game. It's a summary of like what the streamer's been doing in the game, basically. Which I don't really understand how it's pulling. Like, what the fuck it's pulling that from? Like, the stream. It's like watching the stream and then like, I guess this is what it's doing. I have no idea. I legitimately don't know where it's pulling it from. It's just one of those like, is this a feature we need? I don't think it is. Right, so where did we come into here from? I think we came in from over there. Because we finished here last time. Where's my AI summary? We finished here last time, and we realized, oh, that yes, this is it. We landed. We finished here, and we were on this island, and this island is just full of Lost references, and also a reference to Castaway. But there's a character called John Locke, who's not John Locke. It's fascinating. Oh yeah, that was another thing. It kept going on about using the attack button to activate brazes in this game, and I was like, I have not once seen a brazier that needs activating in this game. Crazies.
I'm coming for you. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh no, I've seen that Kyo. Yeah. Anyway, I don't want to listen to an AI rant stream again. I'm getting very tired of that stuff. That was more just a fascinatingly bad wiki. I mean, it's also important to remember a lot of that money original is money being passed around between all the companies, essentially. NVIDIA is making money not off of the AI itself, technically. It's making it off of, like, the tech and shit that people need to run this stuff and graphics processing and all that.
Come and get me. That's not good.
Oh. My health.
Getting the hang of this.
Feels like we just had so many of these sort of like Silicon Valley tech gold rushes over the last like 3 or 4 years. It feels like something pops up, everyone goes crazy for it, it goes away. Another one pops up, everyone goes crazy for it, it goes away. I'm hoping these multicolored flasks are outfits. Also, you may have noticed, for those who weren't here before, we can change the color of our blade, and one of the colors was called Memory or something like that, and it's the Kingdom Hearts color blade, which is great. It's they're not hiding it. I do love it when games just sort of embrace the things that inspire them. So I think we're going that way then. Whoa. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh. Pure. Well, no, I mean, I'm curious, Q. Which part of the tech do you like? I mean, like, I see people say that, but I'm like, I haven't really, like, admittedly, in my life, I don't see any, like, usage for it. And my biggest issue isn't the tech itself, also. I have said this. It's the people behind it, and their motivations behind it. Oh, fuck.
No problem.
The tech itself is just more of like an annoying thing that gets shoved into everything that I don't need. So I'm like, well, of course I'm gonna end up despising the tech because the people pushing it are like they're doing that thing where there's something new appears and then they go crazy and then they try and force it into everything because they don't. They just hear about a new thing that's making money, so they're like, oh. And then you get it shoved into everything, and you're like, okay, well, this fucking sucks. Why would I want this?
That was awesome.
Oh, fuck. But isn't that stuff different from generative AI, Kyo? Or however we see it? That's the hard part I find distinguishing, is when people go on about it being used for science, and I'm like, okay, like, how? Like, in what way, and how is that different to what we're experiencing? With, like, it being used to make shitty voices and bad art and stuff. I don't really understand, like, what benefits science is getting from it currently. And how is ChatGPT helped that? I don't know. I don't really understand that aspect. Shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. Cancer early on. Yeah, how? Like, I don't. People keep saying that, but I'm just like, how? How does ChatGPT help with it? How does generating images and music and videos help with anything?
Wipe the floor with them.
I'm trying to like understand it. I don't be dismissive out of hand because I think that's stupid. I'm just trying to like literally be like, I don't understand that.
Be careful.
And I feel like people use like science stuff like that to be like, oh no, that's why we should be able to make AI girlfriends. Or I should be able to make shitty images of Takuntu or whatever. And then you're like, how does that? What? I'm sorry? It feels like people just like hear about it being used somewhere good in science and then go, well, now we have to keep it. All the other shitty stuff is just a part of that. Which sounds like just like bad faith arguing in my head. Like, when I talk about my dislike for that stuff, I'm talking about the stuff that, like, I have to, like, bump into, which is, like, public-facing shit that, you know, that just makes everything seemingly worse. That's my experience with this stuff. It makes people dumber. It makes people lazy. I like that's my experience with it. So when people talk about the science aspect, I am just a bit like, I don't really understand this, and I would like to understand how it's being used in a way that's not someone using it to just be like defend their love of talking to a chat GPT thing. It sounds like I've heard people say that they used it in sciences, like they've used AI in some form in like science stuff for a while now, before we reach whatever fucking nightmare we're in now. Because it's, like, a lot of it sounds like it was like a tech that was used in sciences that some fucking dumb shit tech CEO thought they could make money off of, basically, and then decided to shit it out to the public in a half-assed way. I know machine learning has been used for a while now for stuff like you get, you know, those like those apps that like help you identify plants and shit like that. I know that stuff has come from generative sort of machine learning, and that's been around for like fucking years and shit like that. Or like the things that help. I would assume that like Google Lens or whatever and other stuff like that is based on that tech. But all I really see out of these big tech companies is them trying to sell you a really shitty product. And because it might slightly make something slightly less inconvenient, people will eat it up, basically. Like anything that comes out of like Sam Altman's mouth, I'm like, right, well, I'm ignoring that because the man is. I don't feel like the future of the world should be led by a bunch of antisocial weirdos who want to destroy the human race potentially. Oh, none of them. Oh, I'm not saying any company's better than the other, Kyo. Don't get me wrong there. Every single one of them is all. I don't trust any tech CEOs. They're all fucking. They've had incredible PR for a very long time to make themselves all seem really smart. There's a very annoying habit where people think that if someone's rich, then they're smart, which is just not true. Like, well, they're rich, they have to be right and smart. And you're like, no. Wealth just takes zero morals and some backup capital to start off with. And then it feels like the media eats that shit up. Anytime CEO says something, they're like, oh, CEO of this company says that, and everyone's like, whoa. He's the CEO, he must have a vision of the future. And you're like, no. He's just saying whatever's gonna make his company more money. He doesn't care. Jack and Daxter vibes. Jack and Daxter is one of their inspirations, Hummus. They cite Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, they said Kingdom Hearts, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time I just still don't get. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Jack and Daxter I get a lot from this game. I mean, that feels like a bit of a stretch, but I think they mean when they say they're inspired by that, I don't think they mean literally like the chains in the game. I think they mean more maybe something like this, like the lock-on combat. I think is what they mean. I don't think they mean literally because they've put chains in 4 bosses. I'm sure it must be very frustrating for people who have worked in some sort of machine learning thing for a while and then have had these sort of companies bastardize it with whatever they're doing now. Oh, Llama, you were 100% right about that wiki, by the way. I do my best to try and understand that stuff, Kyo. It's, I do. I think for me, a lot of it for me is I'm a lot more interested in the social aspect of the effect of that stuff. Yeah, no, you were right. I owe you an apology. I was saying, you know, I was saying you were being paranoid about AI. You were 100% right. I actually having actually read it, it is literally nonsense. Like I was going through it and I was like, there's like a walkthrough part of it, and none of what is on the walkthrough is in the game. It's literally just making up random shit, making up mechanics. It's making up things in the game. It's crazy. It's just like literally all nonsense. It's fascinatingly wrong. It's wild. If you read through this stuff, it feels like it's trying to describe a Souls-like. It's so bizarre. I do think that giving the public access to that kind of tech was a really bad idea in general. Well,
No problem.
I definitely think we're in like a... I think we're in a phase where like this tech has appeared, or it's been around for a while, and now it's kind of or in some form, and now, you know, some rich fucks have decided they can... you know, NFTs didn't work out for them, crypto didn't really work out for them, so now they need the next thing, and this is the next thing. And this thing's, you know, it's doing better than I'll say crypto and NFTs did, I think, off the gate. But I do think in the end it is going to be nothing more than like a gold rush that ends up sort of sticking around. Like, I mean, crypto's still around. It didn't go anywhere. NFTs did disappear. But crypto's still around. And I wonder if whatever generative AI shit will end up in that sort of space where it's like, it's there, but it's no longer like in everything to that degree because all the money left it. And if there's no money in it, then people aren't going to give a shit about it. No, I don't think it's going to vanish. But I think maybe kind of like crypto, it will sort of drift to the more peripherals a bit more. Once bosses and idiots stop realize that the money they thought was in it is not there. The savings they thought was in it was not there. I'm sure they'll be like, oh shit. I mean, there's already a massive amount of companies having to hire back people that they initially fired because they thought the AI could do everything. Because, again, these company owners just hear about something and go, whoa. Started playing a relatively new game not too long ago and trying to find actual information on it was impossible. It seemed like everything online about it was AI, or every new AI-generated info about it was sourced from the original bogus AI info. Yeah. Something also fascinating I saw a video about before. A lot of websites have are trying to block AI scraping info from them. So when they're like citing sources for like articles, so Google does this now. It's very annoying. Google News. It will create AI generated news articles based off of a bunch of sources and then like summarize it. And if you look at the sources, a lot of the time the sources are like these just like really fucking random, untrustworthy places, because a lot of places have blocked them being scraped or like have things in place to stop that. So like all the info is coming from just the most like untrustworthy sources. I guess, Q, like, how do you, like, I guess the big thing of that, then, is, like, how do you separate the con aspects of machine learning and stuff like that from the actual the useful parts of it? When you're getting so much of the conning aspects of it, like, shoved down your throat. And it all gets wrapped them into one. Humans are so welcome. They always have spare houses for you to stay in. Well, those houses used to belong to people, though. I don't think they're coming back. I see. Well, I sure hope they don't come back. I've already moved all the furniture about. Oh, okay. Moving into their house, all right. Surprised there's a majority now that doesn't want anything to do with it. I'm not. Like the way it's been pushed into people, like the way it's been pushed into people, like it's like this constant, like it's inevitable. It's like the constant. I think the examples of it being used everywhere is so fucking awful. When you have companies just implementing it in ways that like you absolutely do not need it to be, it's not a surprise people eventually turn on it. It's nice. I'm really glad to see such a push against it. It's definitely younger. I have noticed that it is, by and large, older who like get sucked into and seem to quite happily to use sort of Gen AI stuff. It's like a massive age split between this. Like, a bunch of people's parents I know who just seem really happy to use that stuff. They don't really understand the issues behind it or whatever. And yeah, it definitely seems like it's a captured like the older generation, which is fascinating to me because it's, you know, like the stereotype is more it's like the young people love the tech, the older people are like, oh, I don't like this change, and it is like so the complete opposite for this one.
Okay, done.
I also think that might have something to do with the fact that I think younger generations are so much more aware of how much bullshit comes out of like rich people's mouths now. Well, I still think a lot of older generations still have this idea in their head that like wealth and power equals brains or intelligence and stuff. Sort of like larger, and I guess that leaks into the larger sort of anti-capitalist movement as well from younger generations. I say surprised because most people were indifferent towards crypto and NFTs. I mean, most people were, to NFTs, I would say most people were mocking. NFTs, I don't know if people were indifferent to NFTs. NFTs mostly was like, people said they had NFTs, everyone would just got a pointed laugh. Crypto, I think, was for the moment, by and large, like, people like, I don't even know what the fuck this is. It sounds like nonsense to me. And then NFTs were just mocked because they were just ridiculous. Like, I think the AI thing is that this gold rush has gotten, like, you didn't, with crypto and stuff, you didn't have it, like, seeping into everything and making things bad, you know? Having it... I mean, people were calling for regulation on crypto stuff at some point. I think this is bigger than the crypto and NFTs ever were, though. Like, I think the big part of that is crypto couldn't create a fake image that would trick people into thinking it's real, you know? I think this is like, the bigger issue here is this, like, I think the reason people want regulation for this stuff is because of the social aspects of it. Like, you know, the generative AI stuff has come for, like, artistry and all that stuff, and I think that's why people are so against it. Like, I can't help but find, I mean, I don't think it's a coincidence that so many, like, right-wingers are drawn to AI when it's seen as this thing where you can kind of push out creatives. Like, I can't help but link generative AI to, like, fascism and stuff like that. Anything that tries to, like, demonize and push out creative stuff like that almost always feels like it links back to that kind of stuff. And generative AI, you know, you have people, like, tricking people with it. You've got the fucking, like, White House making shitty racist memes with it. It's gotten very political, AI, which is, you know. Well, I think that's a part of it, Zarek, is when one other thing, when fascist movements are starting to, like, grow, one of the first things they do is try to demonize and marginalize, like, like creativity and artists, because there's always been on a more sort of lefty, sort of free, progressive sort of side. So when you have something that kind of, when you have, like, a group that's kind of trying to push a more fascist idea, this marginalizing the sort of creatives and stuff like that who speak out against it is always like one of the first things you do. It happens every single time, and I think AI is a great tool for that. So I think that's maybe why it's been so widely adopted by quite fascist-y right-wing movements and stuff. Sorry, my brain is like jumping all over the place at the moment. But I think I get why regulation is being called for this. Crypto wasn't tricking people. This is tricking people. People want to experience things made by people. People don't, you know, like someone, if I listen to a piece of music, even if it was good, and then I find out later on it wasn't made by a person, I no longer care about that thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter the quality to me. I legitimately don't care about the quality of a thing it makes. It could, like, some of the stuff that it can poop out looks quite nice. Some of it can look decent. Impressed, like on a technical level, you can be like, that's very impressive. But like, it's soulless and meaningless to me. And I think that's a big part of why you want this, why you want these sort of regulations, why you want these sort of watermarks, why you want these disclosures and shit like that. Yeah, let's go fully that way, shall we, Hummus? It's a tool for the rich to funnel power away from the working people. There you go. Let me just. I agree with you, but I feel like when I say that, I should like put on like a Che Guevara hat or something. So you said this, yeah, you said this before and I sort of ignored it, sorry. Older people like it because it's a tech that feels like intuitive. Yeah, I mean, it is very easy to use, isn't it? Like, yeah, that's probably, it's quite interesting actually, that, because do you remember when TikTok started getting big? It was quite deliberately, no, it wasn't TikTok, it was Snapchat. Snapchat's UI was fucking atrocious and almost deliberately confusing and hard to understand for older people because it didn't want that audience. It wanted a young audience adopting it. I heard I have heard that that was a very deliberate thing they do, and it's something that's done before. Is this sort of ageist design to try and they didn't want a Facebook basically where it started off younger, and then all the old people went on it, and all the young people were like, well, I'm fucking out, because this is just a boomer city now. Boomer slop city. They wanted the opposite of that to happen, so they made it unintuitive for older people. And, yeah, I think you're probably all right. Like a ChatGPT or whatever one, any of the chatbots, they're super duper intuitive to use. You literally type what you want in. That's it, you know, just type a thing in. And then it gives you some overly like personable response. I think that is something they need to really do away with. I really want them to not have that weird like glazing personable approach. I dislike that intensely. That's a lot of where my more concerns lie, is the way that the companies are very deliberately making the tech manipulative and like personable to people, so that it talks to you in a way where it makes you think it's a person. And if you're old enough and you're not clued into enough to the tech or to understand the way it's doing things, or that it is literally just, you know, it's just sort of putting words together in the ways that make most sense. If you don't understand that, you start to see it as like a smart thing, like as an intelligence, and you go into that weird psychosis thing.
And like, I think they need to make it not like that. It should be just straight answers without any of the sort of conversational fluff to it. And I think that would do away with a lot of the issues with that social aspect. Not all of them, but I think it would definitely... At this point now, I don't know how they do it because people are gone way too attached to this shit. But my older mother likes being able to use it because it talks like a human, and then it talks back. Yeah, that makes sense. The reason the tech companies are investing so much in AI is because in the long run they want a return in less labor costs. Yeah, well that was their initial thing, Curly, and except what they found is that it's actually... They're having to... That was their initial thought, and now they're realizing it's not cheaper. It's causing a lot of issues, and there's a lot of companies having to rehire a lot of people to fix issues that they caused by firing people for a tech that they got all overhyped about. You can change ChatGPT to do that, but it's not the default. Yeah, well, if it's not the default, people won't change it. It should be the default. It should be default, and it should not have the option to make it conversational. Like, yeah, I won't use that stuff because I don't trust, and I've heard the things that the people behind the tech say, and this weird fucking future that these psychos will like sort of gleefully talk about in interviews, and you're like, Jesus fucking Christ. They like seem happy that they're gonna eliminate jobs, that they're just gonna destroy. It's terrifying. I don't know. I think, yeah, I mean, like, eventually something's gonna pop. But it won't, unfortunately. The problem with the whole, like, I can't wait for it to pop is that it's not gonna affect the people that you want it to. It's gonna affect your everyday people, and that's quite scary. I'd like it to deflate more than pop. So that, like... You know? If it could just kind of slowly deflate a bit more than just... That would be better, because I think when something like that does happen, it's going to be very bad. And again, it's not going to just vanish if that happens. A lot of people who should lose money won't, and a lot of people who shouldn't will, and go broke and lose jobs. And yeah, the people who are making the most off of this won't suffer from it collapsing, which is shitty and sucks. But like on a personal level for me, I won't use generative AI because I don't like I said, I don't like the things behind it. Not the tech itself. Like I said, I don't really care that much about the tech itself. I don't like the social aspects behind it. I don't like the drive from these rich psychos and what their actual, like, true motivations are. And I don't want to feed into that. And I don't want to de-skill myself, or I don't want to, like, find myself relying on that stuff. Like I think a lot of it is it wants you to start using it and then get reliant on it, and then make sure that it has you in its sort of like monetization sort of loop. I mean, I don't like rich psychos. I don't like rich. Full stop most of the time.
It's really interesting watching these things where companies are like, oh my god, our token expenditure is like out of control. Like, I think that's one of the things now that's happening is they were onboarded with like a very cheap product, and now the price is going up, and these companies are realizing how much money they're spending on tokens and stuff. There's been a lot of reports of like a company's token sort of like monthly or yearly token sort of expenditure being used up in a week by like a single employee or two, which is like crazy. And they're like, oh god. I get the thing with Black Gunfell for me is that like when I worry also a lot about like I don't trust the stuff it says, because when I've ever seen it talk about things I know about, it makes up shit so often. So I'm very wary about ever trusting it for anything. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't need to use it for work. I don't need to use it for my life, so I generally don't. Obviously I understand that, like, some companies are forcing people to use it, and so they have to use it, and maybe they have found uses out of it in that way. And I'm sure it is handy with some coding stuff. I don't know. I think you can... Maybe there's a world where you can use it to help you learn how to do stuff. But I think it's also, like... I don't know. I feel like it's just this sort of... It feels like it's almost like an inevitable path down to becoming reliant on it in my head. I'm not really sure. I have a lot of mixed feelings on that kind of stuff. I know how I personally feel. I've said this many times in chat. I started off this way, but I've very much backtracked on this thought. Like, I won't go after individual uses of it. I don't think it's... I definitely was like that at the start, and it's just kind of stupid. Like, I'm not going to go after the individual for using it. I think that's not a useful tactic for, like, sort of being against the stuff. You have to look, like, bigger picture with it all. Like, going after, like, berating people and the individuals for using it is pointless. Like, I don't see the... I don't see the point in it. I think you're just trying to make yourself feel better for the most part. Or feel smart. Like, I think trying to talk to people about it and stuff like that is good, which is, like, what I try to do here when we talk about it. Like, I'm not trying to... Hopefully, I don't, like, get too... I'm sure I do a little bit, but I'm trying not to get overly judgmental about that stuff. I'm usually coming at it from a place of just sort of curiosity, where I'm just sort of like... I'm trying to be like, okay, I genuinely am curious how that thing helps you. Like I've said, I think of the very few times I've ever used it in my life, the one time it was super useful to me was finding a really old YouTube video from 15 years ago that I'd forgotten the name of and couldn't remember it, so I had to describe it, and it found it eventually after quite a while, and I was like, oh, that was handy. And then I haven't really ever used it since. Oh, I think I tried to use it to find something else and it couldn't. And I was like, all right, well, I'm done now. And I was like, well, that was really handy. That was a very specific use case for it. And then I didn't really use it since. It was just, I was like, oh, okay. I probably would never have found that video otherwise. And I know some people, I have heard some people use it in editing where they're looking, you know, when you're looking for like a source clip for a show. The best example was this podcast about Star Trek, and they were trying to make a short, and they needed specific clips from the show, and they were like, I can't fucking remember which episode which of these are from. So they would like use a chat thing, or a chat thing to be like, what episode is this specific scene from? And it would tell them, and they'd be like, okay, cool, so I can just go and find that clip now and use that. And I was like, I guess that is a very specific use of that, seemingly quite helpful. So it's stuff like that where I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it. That is like, it's a small thing, it's a tiny thing, and I get it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's why I'm not like burn it all down to the ground every time. Because I'm like, yeah, they obviously are uses for it. Like you said, Gunveld, you have found it useful for helping you learn to code. As long as you're not like doing whatever, you know, like the fucking vibe coding a website that's like full of holes, you know? Which I think that's a whole other thing. I think vibe coding is more people who don't understand. Like, I think when it comes to vibe coding, a lot of that is more people who don't know how to code and don't want to learn to code, deciding that they could use an AI to code, and then being like, I made this, and you're like, how does it work? And then they go, I don't know. I just asked the thing to tell me. Like, I wouldn't use it as a search engine to find general information that I want to know. But yeah, like Madness said, using it to find something you already know about, and you're trying to remember where something is very specifically, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I would never use one of those to try and teach me about something that I don't understand, you know? The thing I find of AI coding, though, you just don't learn anything from it. Like, sure, you could read the code and try to reverse engineer to understand, but we all know that won't happen. I think that also depends on the individual, Zarok. Like, I can't speak for how everyone uses it, you know. That's why I try not to go after the individuals and just speak more broadly about the sort of Machiavellian desires of the people behind it. Also, fascinatingly, hang on, let me read this dialogue and then I'll carry on. I have barely paid any attention to the game today. Another human? Oh man, I got away. Get lost, kid, I'm busy. Sorry, Mr. Fisherman, we didn't mean to bother you. We were just wondering if you happen to know how to open the huge gate. What could you possibly want there? There's nothing but misery in that place, and don't call me that. My name's Marlowe. I need to find a way in so I can save my sister. I can't lose her. Don't talk to me about losing loved ones, kid. I lost my Herman in the passage leading to the academy. As for that, all for a damn tuna. A secret passage? Sounds like what we need. I understand how painful that empty feeling can be. I'm sorry about your loss. Yeah, we get it. I don't think Zarian gets it. I lost my Gramps, and it still hurts a lot. You always told me stories. He told us stories about the Clockwork Academy, actually. Zarian, not now. Thank you, Cuckoo Bird. I can tell you know what I'm talking about. Maybe you'll do better than he did. The passageway is at the end of this massive clockwork road. Thank ya. You'll end up at the bottom of the sea. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, I saw that, right. You know the meta glasses? I've been very much like just calling them pervert glasses the whole time and assuming that everyone using them is just a gigantic pervert. And then I saw this news article about this blind guy who bought a pair of meta glasses because he was like he'd heard about them and thought maybe they could actually be quite useful. And he's found them like insanely useful. Like he was saying that like they've kind of like changed his life. The way that some of the tech in them, like I think he can ask them things, and then they'll describe the area around him so he knows where he is and stuff, and it can help him read menus in restaurants and stuff. And I was like, holy shit. Well, I mean, if he is a pervert, he can't watch back the footage he's recording, can he? It was actually quite fascinating. It was just this like it was this use case. Like I was very much like, why the fuck would anyone ever want these glasses? It's creepy as fuck. And then I was just reading this whole thing about the blind guy using it. And he was like, genuinely, like this stuff has like helped me out so much in like navigating the world. And I was like, that is actually like fascinating. But he was talking about like, you know how a lot of places are banning them. And he was like quite worried that he wouldn't be able to use them in places because if they're banned. And I was like, that is very interesting because, yeah, like, okay, like that is actually very useful to the guy. But then equally, I'm like, okay, but then like, you know, there's so many people, creepy people use them. It's so interesting that you've made this tech that could be, it's not being remotely advertised towards aiding like blind people, you know. they could make that tech back, this is going to help blind people. That would be actually like, oh, cool, you know. It's being marketed as like a weird fucking creepy watching thing. Yeah, I mean partly Llama, but that also, I'm just talking more about in general, like the stigma. So like, imagining him using those glasses to help himself navigate the world and them genuinely helping him. I don't like the glasses. It just made me think about the way that I talk about some of that stuff, because I was very much just, oh, everyone using them is a creep. And then I read that thing and I was like, oh, there's a guy who legitimately actually has found a good use for them and it helps him in his life. And it made me, I was just like, oh, okay. It just made me really, it just made me rethink about the way sometimes that that sort of all or nothing kind of thing. And I was like, huh. I still think the tech is extremely creepy and is very like, yeah, you know, surveillance state adjacent. But it led to a very interesting thing in my head. Like, oh, okay. Like, what if like this guy is wandering around doing his life now as a blind guy? And some guy's like, you fucking creepy pervert. And he was like, I'm blind. Like, legitimately, I can't even see the shit it's showing me. Yeah, no, it made me, it stopped and made me think about the whole thing. I was like, fuck. Like, I'm still gonna call them pervert glasses, don't get me wrong, because it's very funny to me, and by and large, yes, most people are just getting them to be creeps. But there obviously is a use case in there somewhere for like a specific demographic that I hadn't really ever thought about. And that same thing goes for like, that makes me, you know, I'm like, okay, maybe I could apply that to other things. Like maybe that does go for sort of like AI usage for some people and stuff like that, where it has legitimately improved their lives in a way and helped them make their lives better and shit like that. It doesn't mean that I now think the thing's great, but it does give me like pause to just sort of reassess maybe the way I talk about it sometimes. I don't know. It's one of those ones, right? It's quite hard. That was quite, I was very much like, I don't know how I feel about this thing. I don't like meta glasses. I'm never going to like meta glasses. I think you might as well just be like a fucking cop if you're wearing those things. But I don't know. Yeah, it was interesting to me. Kudos for taking a check on the opinion due to that fact. Yeah, it was it was just like a part of that tech I had never even considered. Like I had never thought about it being used to aid as a disability aid for blindness. It was just one of those things. I'm like, oh, see, like that's cool. That's like a cool fucking usage. Honestly, like maybe if they were advertised that way originally, like there would have been like a better response to them. I feel like some marketing guy made a fucking mistake not trying to push them as a disability aid. They would have given them so much better PR. And I think, you know, obviously, and I think, unfortunately, while that stuff is being misused and used in the complete wrong ways, then, yeah, we are going to have to come down heavy on it. And have to regulate it because some people want to take advantage of that shit to fuck up shit. Whoa, fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
No problem.
Awkward ass jump. I don't know. It's the whole thing is one of those things where it's just like there is no like there's no easy answer to a lot of this stuff. It is very easy to be. I think it's easier to be all or nothing on an opinion because nuance is really difficult to get your head around. Do you know what I mean? It's very annoying having to hold multiple opinions on the same thing because it makes you feel like you have no. You're like you're like. It's a lot easier if you can just be like, I believe this. Wow, these laser clock hands, they look like Xemnas' laser swords from Kingdom Hearts. Bobby, I can't hear anything. I'm blind. Anyway, there you go. That was my live therapy session where I try to wrap my head around the nuances of tech. But I think until the tech is used in a responsible way, I will continue to rally against it because, for the most part, whilst also being able to hold a slightly more nuanced, I understand where there's use cases for this stuff, but as a whole being against it because I just feel like I have to be, you know, because I think that's where my fall more over. Oh, pardon me. Oh, that was a gross burp. I'm sorry. I think it's definitely one of those things where I'm like, for every one case usage where I'm like, oh, that's actually legitimately good and helpful, there are like 50 where I'm like, well, that's gross. Like, that's horrible. And so they obviously I'm like, well, I can't really be in favor of the thing when like that one specific use thing doesn't negate all of the bad. Well, I'm toning it down. I'm not going to go to full numbers. It probably is more like for every one usage, there's like a million bad usages. But, you know, the example is, yeah, having like one good use and then all the bad ones. But I think it is important not to ignore the bad thing. Not to ignore, like, okay, there is actually a use case for this here. But also, like, not, like, a lot of people will, they'll look at that one use case, the good usage, and then use that in like sort of a bad faith way to justify the entire existence of it. Do you know what I mean? Which I think ends up falling a bit too much into ends justify the means, which I vastly dislike as a point of thought. What's happening here?
Another one.
It's very hard to have like a discussion about this stuff with people, especially online, in just any thing where it's just like it's because it feels like most of the time it is a lot less about trying to like understand and discuss these things and a lot more going in with an opinion and just trying to like enforce that on someone else, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, you're not interested in talking about this. You're just gonna shout at me the whole time. It's one of the reasons I stopped ever really conversing with people on like Twitter and stuff, because it was like, well, I mean, this isn't really a conversation. This is a rant. Ow. Ah. Oh, let's go. No. Fuck. God damn it. Shit. Prosthetics. Anytime I think of like prosthetic limbs, I just always end up thinking of fucking Deus Ex. I'm always like, oh no, what if a company gets us hooked on a drug to alleviate the pain, and then they monopolize it, and then we're fucked forever. And then I'm also like, but a robot hand would be pretty fucking cool. Fuck. That said, I wouldn't want the tech of any current leader of a tech company's in my head because I don't like I'm like it's like one of the things. It's like, do you want the tech
Another one.
run by
Another one.
a neo-Nazi in your head? Probably not. Right, let's try this again. Oh! Let's go! Man, that bit was rough. Jesus. I would let Cat Original. There are 0 billionaires I would let take over my head. I don't care. I don't care how well their PR is. There is not a single billionaire I would let take over my head. Goddamn no. There are no ethical billionaires. There just can't be. Oh, is this the thing that lets me go for those doors? Just become invulnerable. Again, to exit that stain, trigger an explosion. Oh, this is the thing that lets me use these. Cool.
Oh, another one.
No ethical consumption under capitalism, blah de blah blah. Same old, same old.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Right, so how does this work in a combat situation? Whoa.
Good job.
Where am I? Where did I come from? Where am I going? Oh, interesting. Standing by these charges up your thing. I didn't realize that. Did I come from here? Yes, I came from there. Do you know what I noticed as I went in? There's a stream of water right above the way you want to go to draw your eye to it. I didn't even realize that. Oh! Careful there now, buddy. Wah! Okay, so I now have 2 skills I can use to navigate older areas. I'm debating if it's worth just holding off going back to older areas until I have more stuff. Like when I have more of my skills, then go back through so I can grab it all at once. Did you ever see anything from the Superior Iron Man, which is a story where Tony has been made of an evil and has been made kind of evil and sells access to tech that lets people become like genetically perfect Olympians and start selling subscriptions for like 1,000 a day? Jesus. Nope, but no, but that sounds like something that a tech CEO would find admirable. Pretty. The Academy is destroyed, and so are our dreams. Time, which we once worshipped so much, will now condemn us to be forgotten. My son, I wish we could have spent more time together.
Let's do this.
Well, I hope you all had a wonderful, long discussion about... I said I wasn't going to talk about fucking AI, and I ended up talking about everything about it for like 2 hours. But, to be fair, it was a fun conversation. It's only really draining when I feel like I'm talking to a brick wall. Rantima Grantinson. It was a little different from last time this time. You know, it was a little bit different. It was a little bit different this time. Professor, what are those... It was a slightly different variation on the usual. What are those creatures attacking us? They won't stop spawning. What are you doing here? You're supposed to evacuate with everyone else. But those ink beasts, they got my whole class. I don't have anywhere to go. Come with me. My office should be safe. Thank you, Professor. You are... No, by the clock hands. Are you not going to spare a single child? By the clock hands. I really like that in this world everyone's sort of expression of shock involves clock. Clock words. By the clock hands. Any more Dirty Smash by Max pictures? Nah, those are any pictures she took. It's a good picture of that. Dirty Smash. Dirty Smash by Max. A fragrance. Dirty Smash. A fragrance by Max. Oh, okay.
More.
Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Alright, I see multiple potential... Let's go this way. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. That was unfortunate. Think of reboot with the dialogue. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean, Barra, for the dialogue, yeah. Or I think of something like Beast Wars did that a lot. Where you're like, just say like normal stuff. Stop adding. Stop doing it. Stop doing it like that. It's really weird. By the Prime.
Oh my god, that's clocktastic.
Oh my god, I'm gonna clock. I caught my wife clocking.
Oh yeah, well I saw you clocking with her in the closet first.
I didn't realize you'd seen us clocking. Tick-tocking. They tick when I talk until I clock.
Damn it.
A man. Oh my god, yes. Oh, that was a great. Like, some of them can be really funny. They're almost always super cringe. And, like, you're just kind of like, do we really need to come up with our own sort of, like, exclamation stuff? But. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 was a great example of that. I get it. I do get it in the sense that it sort of adds to the world. It's one of those things that just makes me laugh every time. But I get that it's like it's world building. You know, in this world, clocks are gods. You know, they don't say, "Oh my God," by the gods. They say, "By the talks, by the clock." Oh, by the clockmaker themselves. Oh, clicky clock. Oh my God, what the? I was like, oh my clock. You know, yeah, it sounds stupid, but I get it. Yes, a Manfatoba from Xenoblade 2 was a great example of that. And you're like, did you need to make up months? Are the regular months not okay? We need to make up a Manfatoba? Like, if you're going for like maybe like a 13, 15 month year, okay, sure, make up your own months. If you're just doing a 12-month year, just use the regular months, man. You don't need to make up months. I had to get worm medicine for my cats, and the brand is Milbamax. Milbamax? That's amazing. What the hell? Never heard of that. That's incredible. They've stolen my identity. Both of them. They've stolen my online moniker and my real name. I'll sew them into the ground. And then when they're in the ground, I'll water them and grow a new one, like a plant. I feel like this place kind of rings a bell, but there's no way I've been here before, right? Doubt it. I mean, now you mention it, there is something weirdly familiar about it. Oh, you know what? It reminds me of Gramps' workshop. It has that same smell of dust and old man. Tristan must have had the patience of a saint. Dust and old man. Does smell good. Smells like Werther's Originals. Right. This way or this way? Okay, this is looking more dead-endy, which means this is the correct way to go. I think. Oh, maybe not dead-endy. What's over here? Ah. This is the correct way to go. That smell when you flip for an old paperback book. Oof. Yes, yes. That sort of dank, musty stench.
Smells like self-hatred.
and repression.
Old Stank by Max. Get you that old stank. Partners love old stank. Here are some testimonies.
My man got old stank, and now he's stank real good.
My wife bought old stank the other day, and my God, what a stank that was! I loved it. It was great. I don't know what these testimonies are. I stank so bad one night that I ended up living in the bushes. Old stank. Get that stank on you. Old Stank by Max. It'll help you smell like the future. Right, so I get. That looks like. Sometimes. Every now and then, right? I simultaneously do not want games to give me a press this button to show which way to go, because it completely, like, takes me out of the game. But, like, simultaneously, I do sometimes, because I want to make sure that when it comes to the games where, like, I'm collecting things, I don't go the correct way so I can grab everything. But I also really don't want that, because I want to be... I want to... Because I think what that does is it stops you, like, examining the environment, and you just start looking... You just start following markers, which I hate. I can't... I've said this many times. I hate games where you're just following the markers from A to B. Like, it's so boring. He says, whilst, you know, enjoying Final Fantasy XIV, an MMO, which is, like, literally just that. But then there's the explorer part of my brain which wants to just, you know, explore, take in the sights, and navigate using my own directions. And then there's the collector part of me that wants to be told, don't go that way, because it will take you away from things you missed. That said, though, you can just come back. This game is actually about revisiting areas with, like, old skills, so there's very good reasons to come back. Have I gotten back into 14? I have not. No. It's fine when it's an option. The problem is that when it's an option... Right, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whether it's an option or not doesn't really matter if the game was built with it in mind. Do you know what I mean? It's more about, is the underlying structure of the game built around the idea that people will just use that? Because if it is, then not using it leaves you at a massive disadvantage, which I don't like. It's the same, it's that thing you get with, like, free-to-play stuff, where it's like, well, you don't have to do the in-game purchase if you don't want. And you're like, yes, sure. But the game is heavily designed to around the idea that you will. And it will actively make you wish you would. Like, I think that's one of those things where I'm like, is the underlying part of the game built around that? Yeah, and I think some, because, like, I think we discussed this before, I think, where that kind of guidepost system, while obviously very helpful for some people, can be used as a sort of crutch in a way. I don't know if crutch is the right word. I'm not sure. I wonder if that's ableist. I don't know. It can be. I'm going to use it anyway. It can be used sort of as a crutch to sort of excuse, like, bad design, you know, or like poor level design, poor. What's the word? Signposting, maybe. No. No, I think that's signposting maybe. Yeah, well, yeah. Hint systems in puzzle games. The game is not designed around the idea you're going to use the hint system. It's designed around the idea that you'll use the hint system if you don't know what if you get frustrated and can't work it out. It's very like these sort of things. I think a lot of people forget about that when they talk about these things. The mechanics like that, it really, really depends the way the game's built around it. Like, great examples of games where they're like, you have a compass and it shows you where everything is, right? And people can go, well, you can just turn it off. And you're like, okay, I will. But now the game is impossible to play because no one in the game gives you directions about where to go because it's designed entirely around having that thing up. It's one of my big issues with, I've said it many times, the jump from Morrowind, Elder Scrolls, to Oblivion. Morrowind, Elder Scrolls, compass is completely useless. Everyone in that game gives you directions on where to go. Oblivion, nobody gives you directions. If you don't use that compass, you will never find your way anywhere because people will just go to this place. And then you're like, where is this place? And you're like, oh, it's on the map. Okay. And then there's no... And that's what's great about Morrowind, is you kind of had this accidental... that sort of... emergent sort of gameplay story where you're like trying to find a place, but you get a bit lost, so you end up in another place. And then you end up... And you go on a little journey, you know? But maybe that comes from a place where I have the time to do that, and people who don't have the time to do that just want to go from A to B. It also depends on like the way how you want to approach games, and you're like, I only have time to play. I only have time to play an hour of games between my fucking kids and my fucking family. I just want to go from A to B. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. Fuck. You know, I have a million. I'm back to the, what was the character? The hamster. Do you know I have like 1 million children? Do you know how many kids hamsters have? I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance. It'll give you an area, and the more info you get, the smaller it gets. That's an interesting take on that. You want to read an entire book? The temporal anomalies have a mind of their own. This is unnatural. I'll handle as many as I can. They're no match for Minutero. It's too late. There's only a handful of... Minutero is the name of my sword. It's all our fault. We were responsible for their safety and we failed them. I know, Professor, but maybe we can still save the future generations. Leave something behind to help them rebuild when this is all over. Petition to standardize a new tab in the options menu. Ooh, imp settings. I think this is also an issue that's existed forever with difficulty options in games. Like, you get given difficulty options, but the game is very obviously built around a specific difficulty. And if you don't pick that, you will often find yourself, like, butting heads with sort of, like, the sort of difficulty increases. I've played a few games, you get a quest that's like search for clues about X, and it just means walking around a search radius finding... That sounds like a lot of quests in Final Fantasy XIV, Leos. Also, what you were saying, Llama, no, I haven't gotten back into 14. Because, once again, if I do, my productivity will shit the bed. I literally just can't allow myself to get back into it, no matter how much I want, or I just won't get shit done. I have no self-control with that game. I will become obsessed with maxing out my crafting skills. That is what will happen. It's what happened before. It's what will happen again. I'll suddenly be like, guys, I can't stream today because I got stuff to do, but I'm actually just sitting there on Final Fantasy 14 grinding out my fucking crafting thing because I'm a fucking degenerate. And you'd be like, do it on stream, and I'll be like, no. Watch me grind out fucking crafting stats.
Don't give up.
And I simultaneously don't... I don't know, I think also sometimes don't want to stream myself doing that. I really like the Kingdom Hearts sword. It's so good. I want clothing. When do I get the clothing guy? I'm hoping it's soon. I want the clothing shit unlocked. I'm getting items that are like colorful swirly balls. They're definitely for it's definitely for custom clothing. Hoping it's soon. Got a friend who regularly grind daily on War of Thunder. Yeah, that's what those games are designed for, you know. They're designed to have you come, but the entire like mechanic of those is designed around player retention, you know. Daily limits, weekly limits, so that if you feel like you aren't maxing those out, then you're wasting time. The main gate is locked. We can't get out. I know a hidden passage that leads out the academy through the time flux channeler. By all the clock hands, Emily. By all the clock hands. Terrible. I owe you an apology for all the times I scolded you for skipping class. Don't celebrate it just yet. By the primes. The path there is going to be crawling with those temporal monsters. People have the audacity to say 14 actually respects your time, and maybe that's true in the MMO sense, but you know, it's an MMO. Oh yeah, I mean, 14's still an MMO, and it still functions on all of the exact same system. I think most people saying that is just because they like 14. No MMO respects your time. They can't. By design, they're designed not to. MMOs are designed to have you come back all the time. 14 has weekly, daily sort of like limits to try and make sure you don't feel like you're wasting them. You're either too sucked in to see it, or you're deliberately ignoring it when you say that. I don't know. The main thing about 14 that is good is the story. 14 has probably the best story in an MMO that I've ever seen, because it's extremely story focused, which is very cool. Like, I genuinely like the story of 14. It's super cool. But it is very long-winded. It takes a while to get there. It's the main thing that also doesn't have any interest in 14, which is the same people who take it also has dedicated raid days on their schedule, and like, thanks, I don't need more commitment. Yeah. I got no time to pay respect. Ooh.
What do you think this is?
Cuckoo, that's a book.
I know it's a book, you coghead.
Coghead.
You coghead.
Doesn't Gears of War have like weird, silly terminology like that?
I mean, it looks important.
Let's see. Starstone Advanced Applications. You cockhead. Inkies, the first spawn. Speed bubble. Air glider devices. These are all sound right up Aleria's alley. Look at this temporal back. Look at this temporal backsteps, risks and consequences. Does that mean time travel? Not even the master clockmakers dared to go for that. What else does it say? The observatory, finding the origin of Starstone, the Silver Peaks. I've heard about that place. It's war.
West of Tixtown. Correct.
You!
That's right. Me. I didn't
shit.
take you for much of a reader. Hope you don't mind.
It's the character from Electric
Isn't your
Circus.
thing more about swinging a big dumb sword around?
Hey, give that back.
I will, as soon as I'm done with it.
There's nothing we can do. She's always one step ahead of us.
So we finally see things
Love Slows in
the
games
same
that does
way.
this. It is always very funny.
About
It's always silly, but it's very
Oh,
funny.
think I don't? Anyway, I've got everything I needed. See you next time.
See you next time. All right, Electric Circus dropout. Look, Cuckoo. Look, Cuckatron. Only this window is broken. That's weird. What does that matter? What does it matter now, Zirian? Despair has taken advantage of us yet again. I know, and we'll make her pay for it. Look, there's no sign of the broken glass. It's almost as if whoever broke it did it on purpose and then hid the pieces. Maybe if we find the pieces and put them back together, we can figure out what they were trying to hide. Come on, it'll help take our minds off what happened. Fine. Barnacles. SpongeBob does that a lot, which is quite funny. Obviously, a lot of the time, they do that so that, like, they can swear, but, without swearing. I think it's just, sometimes it annoys me, sometimes it doesn't. My least favorite ever one of those is Battlestar Galactica's frack. I hate that one. Just say fuck, man. It's so close to fuck. It drives me bonkers. Ah, well, Aldro, Illyria. Illyria is our sister, right? I think. Zilpha, Grimmock, Sonia. It sounds like I'm listing Mortal Kombat characters. Falrin, Kurina, Herion, Elaine, Wilhelm, and then whoever this is. TikTok speech? Oh, do you mean the stuff where you you mean that corpo thing where you change words to make it so they're ad friendly? Yeah, I hate that stuff. Like, I get why people do it, but I flat out refuse. Yeah, and I'm also very much like, if you're using that and you're not even like making a video and trying to avoid losing money to advertisers, like, what are you doing? Don't talk like that outside of it. What do you think Despair meant when she said she knew me? I think Despair needs to chill out and take a nap. She's just trying to get into our heads. Don't listen to her. I'm trying, but there's something about that creep that grinds all my gears the wrong way. I think one of my biggest issues with stuff like that is, one, I don't think we should be allowing like card companies and advertisers to decide how we talk. Like, okay. And like, secondly, I think it makes those words like saying suicide and stuff like that. It makes them like this weird taboo thing, and I don't know. I think it makes it like people feel like they uncomfortable to talk about it, and I'm like, no, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah, please never feel the need to talk like that in my chat. Sure, I know people will now do it ironically. Because I know you fuckers. But you don't have to do that shit here. Wham, wham. Talk about piss-addicted whales. Oh, yeah. What was that about? Why were we talking about piss-addicted whales?
What's this?
Unrelated and gross, yesterday I slow-cooked venison neck and made a lovely meal. Later in the evening, I had some fresh beer, which I think upset my stomach, and around 1 a.m., just about made it to my bathroom before almost projectile vomiting into the tub because I didn't make it to the toilet. I have never barfed that bad. My first thought was, I should chew better. I don't know why I read that like it was some sort of child storybook. That sounds horrible, madness. What's this game? What is this game? This is Duskfade. And I have no idea if it's on Xbox, to be honest. ML. I actually have legitimately no idea.
It looks so good.
How on earth do I get up there? Oh, okay. The end. It was a terrible day. The end. Once upon a time, there was an ugly duckling. He was so ugly, everyone died. The end. How the hell do I get down there? Okay, that doesn't help me with that. Just wanted to check. I've always found whenever I feel... I was talking to Fran about this. Fran was saying she doesn't like being sick. Because it makes her feel like she has no control. I'm going to check 1 second. I'm going to check if Duskfade is on Xbox. It is on Xbox. Yes, congratulations. She was saying she doesn't like being sick because she has this feeling of... Well, no, like the actual, like, if she's feeling sick and then she has to physically be sick, she really hates that part because it feels like she has no control. But I was like, if I'm feeling sick, I want to be sick. Because then I know it's coming out. Like, I always feel way better when I've actually been sick. I'm like, if I feel sick, I'm like, oh, I hope I am sick soon. Because then I'll feel good after.
Okay, done.
I don't know, if I'm gonna be sick, I'm like, yep, okay. I'm not really like, I don't know, I'm not really like, oh no, I'm gonna be sick. I'm more like, oh, you better be sick, okay. My body's decided it's time I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Better out than in. She's like, no, I want to try everything I can to not be sick. And I'm like, huh, interesting. It's like, for me, it's kind of like when you have one of those poos that's like, whoa, and then afterwards you're like, wow, I feel empty. And you're like, oh yeah. It's the same thing I get when if I'm feeling kind of ill and I'm sick. Like, the best time on life is when the sick is about to puke and poo is about to pop in. Look at all these books. The Shape of Time, Mechanics and Metaphysics, Clockwork Heart. This one could be helpful, right? Zirian? 100 fart jokes to annoy your friends. Never mind. I want this one. Okay, bring it with you. I'd like to read that too. 100 fart jokes to annoy your friends. Let's go. Big poo satisfaction. I don't know why. When I read big poo, I thought you meant that like big pharma. It's fucking big poo propaganda. Whoa. It's just more big poo propaganda, as per usual. Poopaganda. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Skidoosh. What a thing to hear when first entering the street. Big poo propaganda. It's just nothing but big poo laying down their propaganda. It's just big poo. Don't trust big poo. We need to regulate big poo.
Watch out!
Big poo's here for you and number 2. Oh, scissors! Clothing. That's 100% gonna be clothing. It's a cat cloud. Oh my god, clothing customization, bring it on. Ah! Hello there, are you lost? Interesting. A long torso, elegant silhouette, perfect proportions. Bro, you hitting on me? Cuckoo, this Cloudy's looking at me weirdly. I finally found you, the perfect model. My muse, my inspiration. Muse? Never mind. My name is Tailord. What a name. Tailord. Oh, because it's clothes. Tailor. Yeah, tailored. Yeah, tailored clothes. Master Tailor of the Celestial Kingdom. Did fucking Kojima write the names for this game? Hey, we need let's freelance Kojima for the naming scheme for this game. Clock time. You know, and if it was Kojima, it would be like Clock Time Man. Costume Make Man. John Clock was my favorite one. I've always dreamed of creating the most sophisticated and exquisite clothes, but I never found anyone worth dressing up until now. I didn't see that one coming. No need to say anything, Muse. The honor is all mine. However, before I can get to work, I'll need your help finding a way out of this place. This device looks useful, but I haven't figured out how to use it. Maybe you'll have better luck. Whoa, what the... Okay. Oh, there are heavy blows in this game now. Okay. What?
No problem.
That still doesn't make the thing right. It was still talking about a stamina bar doesn't exist, and the walkthrough was still made up of stuff that didn't happen in the game. Oh, fabulous. I can finally get out of this graveyard of a school. You come from Ticktown, don't you? I would recognize such a quaint sartorial style anyway. I used to go in a boutique 3 years ago. We can meet there, and I'll finally be able to work on your new outfits, my muse. That's cool. Alright, so now I can break these orange crystals, which is great. Could we split the sword in two intentionally? Yeah, I do like the fact that when you do the counter thing, he splits it up and does a spin. That's very cool. It's a cool weapon. It's just a good game, man. I like this game. It's so good. That's interesting. Because you can cancel this attack with a dodge. Whenever you want. I wonder if you time it right, you can do the dodge and the attack at the same time. Tanyan, we're counting on you. Now that the world is falling apart, you all rely on me. I love the end of the world. Sarcasm. Now of all times, you are unbearable. Here, I made some modifications to your weapon. You should be able to deal more damage now. You could even break tough armor if you need to. Really? Looks a bit flimsy. Well, I did build it in less than 5 minutes, you oaf. If it breaks, you can use another prototype, which I'm developing in my workshop. It should work too.
Let's do this.
Oh.
That was close.
That was close.
The armor guy was like, I'll just wait behind this crystal that can only be broken with a heavy weapon, rather than place myself in a position where they couldn't beat me. I'll wait. I'll put myself just after a place where they should only really be able to get here if they have the equipment they need to kill me. What are you whistling about? Is tuna that delicious? Like, worth risking your life to catch one? I don't think Herman was doing it because it tastes good. He wanted to give something special and unique to Marlowe. Oh. But do you think it tastes like salmon? Maybe with like some herbs, a bit of lime juice? Forget it. I don't know. I think that was related to one of the weird random little flashback things I've found. What's this room? Ah. Okay. Alright. Appears to be the only thing in that room. What a weird room. Oh. Oh, okay, checkpoint. Well, I was confused then. What is that? Help me catch that. What the hell? Got him. Thieving kitten. Take the kitten to Tailord and return his yarn. He'll be sure to sew you a new outfit. Oh, these are the things that give you outfits. What was the thing I've been getting then? Maybe? Yeah, maybe. Oh, no, here you go. Yeah. Change the color of your favorite outfits. And then the kittens unlock new outfits. Okay. That makes sense. I understand it all now. I've seen it all. I've seen everything. Why couldn't I get up there? Oh, right, yes, this is... Right, okay. Yeah. I got you. Collecting kittens. Could this game have gotten any better? I don't think so. I wanted it. Let's go back and make some cool outfits. Let's go. Woo! Alright, where are you hanging out? You around here? No. I like how it popped them up, but they didn't. It didn't tell me where they were. So that's great. Maybe it's behind the orange crystals. It's probably behind the orange crystals, actually. More music. Get over there. Better check in on here, see if we get any cool skills. Roll and attack using the pendulum to perform a zone attack that knocks you and your enemies into the air. Ooh. That's a weird move. Interesting. I just remembered why these inky beasts felt so familiar to me. I saw them a long time ago when I first arrived here. They lived in Tigtown? Oh, no, they appeared after the fall of time. Maybe that's why they're back now. The fall of time? You should have paid more attention during history class. Okay, well, I guess... Alright, I guess that's all I'm gonna learn about that. I want to get that coin. Did the tailor really set up... The tailor set up shop behind a piece of crystal that no one else but me could break. Interesting place to set up shop. Hi, you new here? I don't recognize you at all. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Palette, editor-in-chief of the Collage magazine. I travel the world in search of the most exquisite garments ever made. If you manage to blow me away with a fabulous outfit, I shall reward you generously with star shards. So, let the show begin. Don't give up. I'm sure you'll find the perfect outfit for your cover shot. What's wrong with my outfit now? Oh, nothing. No, it's fine. Hi. Zillion, how lovely to see you. I wanted to design some new outfits for you, but I have a little favor to ask of you first. Let's just say that my little feline assistants haven't taken the move back to Ticktown very well. They've run off somewhere, and to top it off, they've taken all of my yarn with them. You'd be doing me a great favor if you managed to bring them back to me. Be careful, though. They may be adorable, but they're also skilled escape artists. When you bring me my yarn, I shall reward you with the finest attire you have ever seen. Bring some mischievous little kittens back home? Of course, you can count on us. Whoa, look at this one. Shame I can't look at them beforehand. World Hopper. Ruby Ghost. does that outfit remind me so much of something? Nah, not this specific outfit reminds me of something, and I can't place what it is. Like a really random PS2 game or GameCube game. A Hero of Time. Is that going to be like Zelda outfit? The default I can just put on. That reminds me of something. Nah, it's not Dragon Quest. I've never seen a design for a character like that in Dragon Quest. That reminds me of something. I was gonna say it kind of reminded me of a game called Maximo Ghosts of Glory, but it's not what I was thinking of. It's not. It's actually quite different. I don't think that's supposed to be like a Dragon Quest node. It could be, but the scarf is throwing me off. What's World Hopper for the default? Okay, well that's the Sora outfit. That's the fucking power outfit from Kingdom Hearts 2. What's it when you get the red power thing? Oh, I didn't realize there was a turnaround animation. Interesting. No, I guess it's not Valor form. It's weird. It's very Kingdom Heartsy, but it's not really any specific Kingdom Hearts thing. It kind of looks like Valor form, but it's not really because Valor form has red shoes. It's kind of like a take on the default outfit from 1, I think. A little bit. If you had like a black jacket. I just want to see what they all are. What is this Hero of Time? It's going to be Zelda, right? No, not really. Oh, you don't have the helmet on for that one. That's interesting. God, this character design reminds me of something so much. It's the scarf. I can't place what the scarf, what it is. That scarf reminds me so much of something. Well, that might be a Sora outfit. Kind of reminds me of his Kingdom Hearts 3 thing. I think a lot of these outfits are references to different things, but I'm not entirely sure. Like that could be a Dragon Quest reference, the other one, but I don't know. There's something else in my head that's reminding me of. Siri and Cuckoo, look how big and beautiful my pumpkins are growing. Wow, they've come a long way since I helped you water them. Pablo's the biggest and prettiest of them all, aren't you, Pablo? You're the biggest and prettiest pumpkin in the world. Oh, yes, you are. Can't wait to roast and eat you. Excuse you? I think you, and Pablo need some time alone. See you later. Oh, yeah, it's a music box. That's a shame. I think I wish they let you look at the colors beforehand. I decided that I would tackle that memory thing there with full belief that I was correct. I was like, I'm going full speed. I believe that I memorized this. Ah, okay. So now we can get over there, right? Let's have a look at any other colors that might look interesting. What else looks kind of... We got 2 more we can pick. I'm interested in Fallen. What? Seriously, what the fuck is that reminding me of? Oh, it's driving me crazy. And, what's... Ruby Ghost. Whoa! Oh my god, I love that. I think what it is, Jam, is it's just really tapping into like a nostalgic sort of PS2 GameCube platformy sort of era vibe. I like this outfit. Oh my god, I'm a sucker for red, white, and black as a color combo. I'm a sucker for. Like, it maybe, yeah, it's a little overplayed, sure, but I'm a sucker for it. Damn, I like this color a lot. This is cool. Oh, man, what is that Duskfade outfit reminding me of? Okay, that one that I said was very Kingdom Heartsy looking is definitely the one that World Hopper is most of the ones that people are like, that's the Kingdom Hearts outfit. It is definitely the one that remind me the most of Kingdom Hearts, is the red with the yellow boots. There's probably a Jak and Daxter reference in here. I mean, Hero of Time is definitely supposed to be a Zelda reference, just based off of the name. It's bugging the shit out of me. What the fucking... It's Dream Drop Distance is what that outfit is. That's what the fucking... That's what it's reminding me of. That's what it's going for. That one. That's the outfit they're going for. I knew there was a... I was like, I know he has a default of really bright yellow shoes and red clothes. That's his outfit in Dream Drop Distance. What an interesting version to pick. But yeah, it's the Dream Drop Distance outfit. Duskfade. it's bugging the shit out of me, that one with the armor. It reminds me of like a really niche, random platformer from the past. Now I want to go back and find all the color pots so I can have lots of colorful outfits everywhere. I knew that outfit was reminding me of something. I'll touch the single Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. If you're not into it, you're not into it, you know? Might not be a thing. Fuck it. Let's run around a Sora for a while, shall we? So we'll see if we can trick people. Maybe I'll make a cool thumbnail and people will be like,
What is that, Sora?
really wish I could remember what this is reminding me of. If it's Dragon Quest, I would be so mad. Don't tell the fandom you're not into it. No, that's not true. If people say, I don't know, I've never played it, then, you know, just be like, oh, okay. Most people are pretty normal about that stuff. Apparently the Tailable reference Kingdom Hearts as well. Oh, that's why that's what they're referencing here. They're referencing the... Oh my god, right. That is a specific reference to Zelda's design in Hyrule Warriors. Sorry, Zelda, Link's. It's Hyrule Warriors Link, because Link has the giant scarf in that game. That's his design in Hyrule Warriors. He has a big, giant blue scarf. That's what they're referencing. I was trying to work out. I was like, what the fuck are they referencing? it's Hyrule Warriors. Okay. But I don't know what the default one is. Something completely different. This shit is feeding into your love of knowing shit and pulling it out my ass 100%. Yes, this is, I'm diving deep into my like references here. Oh. Cool. All right. This is bugging the shit out of me. This one is really annoying me. Like, it strikes me as so familiar, and I just can't place it. Let me have a look, say, at Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest, heroes. Dragon Quest, sorry, protagonists. You might be right. I can't see. I can't really see the link here. The scarf. It's the scarf that's throwing me off. Nah, Kingdom Hearts wasn't on GameCube. Now it's pretty much everywhere, but no, I don't think it is. I don't see a character it could be nodding to outside of maybe the DQ free guy. I almost said Strider Hear You, but the helmet makes that really weird. That's great. I love that. Yeah, that is definitely a reference to the Hyrule Warriors design. I was like, Hero of Time. I was like, okay, obviously that's a Zelda one, but like, that's such a weird Zelda outfit. And now it makes sense. Yoth. Chips and eggs? Yeah. Oh, chips and beans sounds good. It also changes the color of their eyes, which I think is important. I notice sometimes his eyes are green. Like they're blue here, like sort of blue. I will discover everything they're referencing. I will dig deep into my brain of video game knowledge, and I will discover the references. Yeah, this is 100% Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance outfit, though. Maybe I go around. Oh my god. Ah. 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 Oh my god. Krunia, have you seen Alira? I need to know whether she's safe. She was on her way to the West Wing to help the injured students. Thank you. I need to see her as soon as possible. Be careful, Tanian. I think it's too late for that. Is Alira our sister? Maybe Alira isn't our sister. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 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 Ah! Got it. And then we wait and go hip, blip, blip, blip. Ah, damn. We don't need no water spout. Press A and use this pendulum to strike the ground. Whoa, okay.
Another one.
never won.
Okay, this looks like an arena to me. Well. Oh god. Ow. Oh my god. God, that thing's annoying. What? Man, that thing does so much damage to me then. Might require a sealed box set of Buffy the Vampire Slayer today. Oh. Remember about a year or so back, maybe a bit more than a year, maybe 2. I started rewatching some of Buffy. Fuck me, some of those vampire deaths. They the effects on them look so bad. I forgot they've aged very badly. But overall, you know, outside of the fact that every moment Xander's on screen, I'm like, God, he's such a fucking weirdo. Outside of that, it was like, I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, it's just really weird because Xander's very clearly like a sort of Joss Whedon insert, self-insert. I hear music. I'm wondering if there's little musical things and nods as well. Oh, cool. I wouldn't be surprised if some of those musical boxes have little nods to Zelda Ocarina songs in them.
No problem. Watch out.
Wait, hang on. Was that outfit with the helmet on a reference to Jack 2? Jack and Daxter 2. Doesn't he have a big scarf in Jack and Daxter 2? Oh, fuck, it is. Oh, that is... Oh, that's 100% what it is. Oh my god, that's 100% what it is. It's that. It's my lack of knowledge on Jak and Daxter there coming at me. Oh, there's probably a reference to different Jak and Daxter outfits in there then. That makes so much sense. It's definitely a reference to that. He's even got the weird, this is random. I knew that was reminding me of something. Instead of the goggles, he's got a little bit of helmet on. There might be a Dark Jak. Maybe. There's probably references to, I think, because he has a couple of different outfits in those games, so there's probably nods to a couple of them. This one's probably Dark Jak. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Yes, it is. That. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I bet there's a Ratchet and Clank one in there somewhere. Oh. There's a Banjo-Kazooie in there. I wouldn't be surprised if all those games they reference as inspiration have outfit nods in this game. Normal Jax doesn't have the red scarf. Specifically, Jax 2 onwards has the red scarf. That's why I'm thinking more Jax 2. Regular Jax doesn't have the big red scarf.
Another one.
So I know that doesn't. I know that there's. I know these things don't matter as much to other people, but I love that kind of. I love that kind of shit. So I'm like, ooh, I like testing my knowledge of games. There was a video game sort of Wordle style game that wasn't words, it was like pictures, and it was based entirely around Banjo-Kazooie, and it was just close-ups of different scenes of Banjo-Kazooie, like really zoomed in, and I was like nearly getting everyone right, and I was like, fuck, I know this game too well. This is a little worrying. I'll have to find it for you. So funny. Yeah, I've only played the first Jak and Daxter properly. I played, and that was really, the first Jak and Daxter is great. Like, this game reminds me so much of that game with the movement. Clearly a lot of inspiration from OG Jak and Daxter in this. Jak 2 is kind of like this weird, edgy, fucking 2000s thing where they just completely changed it, and it's not very good in my opinion. Some people love it. I think it's fucking terrible. Especially since I thought Jak and Daxter 1 was incredible. And it wasn't that long ago I played them. I only played them for the first time like on stream a couple of years back. And I was like, wow, this is so fun. The The Theater of Tears. Organ always means baddies. Okay, so the bosses are all based on emotions, okay. Whoa. Ow. Oh, it was above me. I didn't realize that. Oh, shit. What do I do? Oh. Ow. 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 Ah! Oh my god, that was a hell of a knockback. Ow. Oh, fuck. That was stupid. No. Oh. No. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, that's where the thing is. Okay, let's just let it kill us, shall we? Never suggest doing a series marathon of the Trauma Center series. I think you did once, yeah. There are definitely series I'd like to do more before, sooner rather than the Trauma Center series in my head, like before things. It's not a bad idea. Okay, here we go again. Oh, nasty fucking time. Oh god. Ooh. It is ridiculous how, like, how much more. It's crazy the difficulty spikes in the bosses in this. They're like a whole other world. The bosses, regular enemies, yeah, they're not. It's kind of scrappy. The bosses are like just completely different. You really have to like lock in on the bosses. It's madness. Okay. Whoop. God damn it. That move again? Oop. Oh shit. Ow, fuck, I couldn't move. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Get him! I get him! I got him! Holy shit.
Grandpa, I brewed some tea tea with mint, ginger, turmeric, and honey. You'll be good as new in no time.
Oh, it is Illyria,
I
that's
also
her
have
name.
some broth on the stove, and I've sent Zirian to get a marshmallow root ointment.
That's quite a way to treat an old man. I haven't been pampered like this since I was a kid. All right, let's give it a taste. It's so good. Thank you, my star.
It's so
I'm also
good.
soaking a towel for your forehead. Please just try to get some rest.
It's so good.
Oh, dear. My star, I really appreciate what you're doing, but you don't need to do all of this, really.
Of course I do. If I don't, who will? Zirian's head is still in the clouds.
Lyra, come here for a moment. I know it's not easy, but there's no point in denying it. I'm not getting any better.
Grandpa, please stop. Don't ask me to let you give up because you've never let me do that. You have to pull through. I'm just asking you to get some rest. Zirian and I will take care of you. You can't leave us.
My little prodigy. Every clock runs out of time eventually. When I'm not here, you'll have to be the one that takes care of your little brother. But I'm not worried. I know you'll do a better job than I ever did.
No. You've always been here.
That reminds me of something as well. Actually, her goggles are super similar to the Jack and Daxter goggles. Yeah. Just realized that.
That can't be taken away.
Like, really, really cool.
In my memories.
One red, one
You in the stars.
sort of like this
I want you right here
pokey
with
thing
us.
out. Yeah, they're on the opposite sides they are in the game.
You can't turn back time, my star. You'll have to keep marching forward. It'll be different, but you'll both be okay.
I have noticed something about across some of the enemies we've been fighting.
I'm sure.
With the emotion names, they all have her hair. They all have the two hair things poking out. It happened again?
Your grandfather didn't look well.
I know. He got worse overnight. We never figured out what it was. It was like life was just draining out of him out of nowhere. And Illyria, tearing pieces of herself. And what could it do? Maybe all this effort isn't really worth it. What are you talking about? Illyria was strong enough to stay hopeful to the last day. I was there. I'd bet this sword that whatever she was looking for in that old block was some kind of trick or machine that would have helped her Gramps. It's getting harder now to think that this is all for nothing. We won't find what we're looking for. And I think Illyria was doing something in secret, something desperate. She'd never do anything Gramps wouldn't approve of, right? Never.
Huh, what's this?
Yeah, she wouldn't do that. That'd be crazy. Zirian, that shiny thing there. Is that Herman's harpoon? Oh, Herman's harpoon. Wow, he did manage to catch that trout in the end. Tuna. Oh, yeah, whatever. Look at the size of that thing. Marla was right. And for what? He couldn't even bring it home. You still don't get it. I just don't want us to end up losing hope like Marlo did. Neither of us. That's a big old fish. He'll never get a piece of himself back, and I'm starting to realize that I won't either. Sure. Herman isn't coming back, but I think the memories could be enough to give Marla the strength to carry on. And us? We can still get through this. We'll rescue Illyria and she'll be able to complete you. That is something I won't lose hope in. She never lost hope in. Even though I haven't known you for that long, I can tell you're just as stubborn as she is. I just realized that the chains on our thing is a moon and a star. I know there's something important and missing inside me, a key piece to feel fully like myself. But I'll try. I'll try to hold on to hope that too, although I don't know how I'll manage it. It was quite the speech, kid. I'd even go as far to say that you're growing up. Okay, so maybe not as much as like Lyra as I thought. She'd never say something like that. Use the pendulum in the air to close the trap. Oh, that's what those are for. Okay. Still don't know what these are for yet. I gotta go. Crew near is waiting, and I really don't want her to get angry again. I understand. Please come back to me in one piece. I'll be waiting. Please protect the students. There's no better guardian for them. I'll come back for you. You better. I love you, my son. As in sun, as in moon and sun, not sun as in bright light.
Be careful.
Ow.
Okay, done.
Oh, another thing back. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. Have we already been here? Oh, no, we haven't. Okay. This room looked very similar for a minute then. There we go. Wah. Gotta grab everything. What a weird looking thing. Whoop.
No problem.
No rail grinding skills yet. Someday. Can you imagine what it was like to study here? This place is huge. So many classrooms, halls, and libraries. It's beautiful. Your school didn't look like this? Well, I never actually went to school, strictly speaking. I guess the only teacher I ever had was Gramps. Yeah, that tracks. Wow. Wow.
What's this?
Oh, no. Fried. No. Poached. No, wait. I don't know. I don't know. Had it scrambled if I remember beans. Oh no. Fried actually. Actually, never mind. Fried. Nope. What one? One's fine, yeah. I couldn't decide how. I could not decide on an egg then. Scrambled like my brain. What fresh madness is this? I see a boy. He's wearing strange ornate clothes and he's with a mechanical cuckoo bird. Has something happened to Tanyan? Interesting. Nope, nothing there. Swap our clothes out, shall we? That's definitely supposed to be Jax. That one, not sure. You figure out the mystery outfit reference? The one with the helmet on? It's supposed to be Jack and Daxter. 100%. Specifically like Jack 2, I think. Well, oh shit, there's a color thing there. Well, now we have to go back for it. Now we gotta go back in again. Oh. Tell me that's not a Keyblade. This is a specific skin that makes it look even more like a Keyblade. There's like one of the, you can change the design of it, and one of them's called like memory something, and it's like obviously a nod to a Keyblade. Normally it's like gold. And then you've got the Dream Drop Distance outfit. That one might be a reference to OG Jack. See what Sakura is. Yeah, these are all nods to little things. I really like this outfit. This is like a love letter to multiple things, Domo. It's like the gameplay itself is nothing like Kingdom Hearts. The main character is obviously inspired by Sora, and they even have nods to Sora, and they have designs that are very clearly just Kingdom Hearts nods. But the actual gameplay itself is like very Jak and Daxter-y. With the movement and the platforming. But yeah, the actual gameplay doesn't really remotely play like a Kingdom Hearts game. Like, if you look at this, you might think it looks like it does, but when you're actually playing it, it feels very different. I'm starting to see in some of the combat the Zelda inspiration now. Ah. I've been here, have I? Yes.
No problem.
Yeah, I noticed that. The portrait changes the outfit, which is cool. Ow. 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 Oh, it's a doe, or... Okay. I did wonder what was happening there. The Great Library. The Great Library. Yeah, so there's we got this, it's like a heavy attack we unlocked where you can do pendulum shit. Very much looking forward to seeing what the other outfits are in this game. Can you even begin to imagine everything that happened here? This place is full of history. It's a beautiful place, but it's bittersweet. Being here without Alira, I'd really like to come back with her when this is all over. We should probably take care of all the killer robots and monsters first. Yeah, I think that would make for a more relaxing visit.
What's this?
Okay, so there's a thing up there, which I guess we would get from going up there. And the way we would get up there is by going this way, I imagine. Oh my god. Okay, so there's gonna be like a little... Oh, okay. That's later. Alright. Whoa, ah! Ow. There you go. Plan to play God of War Laufey when it comes out? Not on like release day or anything, but probably at some point. I haven't played Ragnarok yet. I tend not to play like big hype games on release days because it just never really goes very well for me on stream. But yeah, I could definitely see myself doing it as part of like a God of War series thing. I do want to do that. Be a good excuse for me to finally play Ragnarok. Oh, nice. Have I missed anything around there? I don't think so. Oh, yes, I have. I think who this character reminds me of. This character, I don't know why, but this character design, the color design on this outfit reminds me of a Guilty Gear character. Like, oh shit, I can't think who I don't really know the Guilty Gear characters well enough. Nah, Soul Bad Guys are red. Ow. What is dropping explosives everywhere? Nah, I'm thinking like, Zidane or something like that. I don't know. No, Zidane's Final Fantasy 9. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a Final Fantasy 9 Zidane outfit reference here, because this character reminds me a lot of Zidane. Let's have a look-see on that one. I just now assume every outfit is a reference to something as opposed to just a color. This game makes references to all sorts of things. We had the island. We had that island that was just a bunch of lost references. So I'm now convinced that everything is a reference now. Nothing is original. That's how you get up there. I went up a weird way. Alright, chatty poos, I shall be right back. Just gonna go grab some food. Quick break, and I'll return. I don't know, kosher, but millbeelp. Look out. Millbe's on the prowl.
Ow! Fucking Ashley! Ashley, god damn it! Ashley! Ah, fuck! Oh, Ashley, fuck! Jesus! What the fuck? She just completely, like, fucked me up, man.
Ninja man, he's got the ninja plan. Ha! You guys want to get this thing going, or want to just gonna hang around all day, holding our dicks in our hands? I'm John Halo. I'm John Halo, and I love pudding pops.
Hoi, everybody. Hoi, everybody.
Oh my god, I can hear myself.
Hoi,
Oh my god.
everybody.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh my
Ah.
god. Oh my.
That's cool. Oh my god, Jesus!
Got taken out by a car!
There you go. Oh no, this fire's... Get out. Oh god, not... No! No! Ah! I was trying to put the fire out. But I made it wet.
Luke, we're here on a dare. If I show her how cool I am, she'll fall for me. I know it. I know I'll cream you. And show her how cool I am.
I mean, I think your date's gonna get a very different impression on you if you cream me. It's just like, what the hell are you doing, man?
Take me with you.
One second, everybody. There we go. All right, I'm back. Got my food. And I'm ready to Duskfade. So fade on some dusk. Huh. you know what kind of vibes this is giving me? It reminds me a lot of when I was playing the ukulele replay, not ukulele replay, God, that name, replay, where I was just like having just like a great time, and the game just felt good to play and had really good movement and stuff. I'm getting a lot of that vibes. I really think they should have named that something different. Like, I don't know, like ukulele reimagined or something.
Don't look so good.
No.
Watch out!
Oh. Oh, ow, ah. It's insane. Yooka-Laylee, it feels like a different game. Like, the way it plays, the smoothness of it, the way that they, like... they're giving you access to, like, all the movement tech right from the get-go. It is a game changer. Yeah, like, I did not like Yooka-Laylee. I'm a pretty staunch Yooka-Laylee hater. And I, like, really loved Yooka-Laylee. It was so fun. Such an improvement. It's a shame that I think it didn't really do very well, and I just don't think many people realized what it even was, you know? I think the ukulele name might be a bit tainted now.
What's this?
Like, Rainbow Ingot. Ooh. Like how, the ukulele, the other ukulele game, Impossible Tower, just did not do very well. I think partly because people didn't realize it was a different game. The ukulele name was already going to be a bit soured. But, like, the Impossible Tower, it's like a really good game. It's a really good Donkey Kong Country style sort of take. It just, yeah, like, just like nobody played. I feel like I'm one of very few people that ever played that game. Yeah. You can beat the game right off the get-go if you want. You can take on the Impossible Tower. Because I think the whole thing around it was the more levels you do or the more stuff you get from around the tower, like the more lives you get while you're in the tower or something like that. I can't remember.
What's this?
I'm trying to remember like how they did that. It was I think it was something along the idea of you get more. It gives you more lives in the tower. I think. Fuck. So yeah, you can take on the Impossible Tower, and the Impossible Tower is difficult. It's a very, very long final level that is deliberately quite like difficult. But you can make it easier on yourself by like beating more of the game. I think I'm remembering that was it. I think. And it was really cool. It was like a really just cool take on that. I thought that was a really cool idea. But yeah, I really just do not know many people that played that game. Oh yeah, I watched the TED episode, Pat. I'm assuming it was the tuna bit you were referencing when they were like, "Why is there so much tuna in the house?" That did make me laugh. Sure, it was my idea. But I don't like you didn't agree with it. The 12 of us wanted to. I think you could have attempted it from. I think you could have attempted it right from the get-go. The Dad's Vietnam round. I don't even remember that. I watched the second episode of season 1. I think that was the one you said. You are the eldest Aldro. You're supposed to have better judgment. Once again, it is I who must fix your mistakes, as I always have. You'll be reminding me until your last breath, won't you, brother? Your title as first has made you arrogant. You may be headmaster of this school, but I will be the one who is remembered as the clockmaker who reached the stars. If there is anyone left to remember us. Yeah, the episode was about, like, them getting weed or something. It was okay. I won't lie, no part of the episode made me like burst out laughing. My Two Dads? No, I don't think it was that then. Are you sure it's season 1? I don't think that was what the episode I watched called. See what legend is. Ooh, that reminds me of something as well. What's the name of the episode I watched? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that was the episode I watched. Maybe? I honestly have no idea. These summaries don't seem to sum up with anything of what I watched. Puts them in a parental role? Are they trying to plant... All I remember is that Ted was trying to get himself expelled from school so he could... Because he... by having weed on it? I don't know. Because the episode... I clicked on episode 2, and that gave me that one. Let's go to the weapon area.
No problem.
I'll have a look, see bad. It wasn't particularly hard. I'm sure I can check it out. I'll watch the right episode this time. Yeah, I don't know if I'd watch the whole thing. I didn't find it. I didn't find the first episode like that funny, but okay. Jade. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize it changed the things on the bottom. So that's a clock. There's like wind up. Interesting. Ah! Keep fucking up this jump. Wahoo! Okay. Back to the Great Library. Yeah, it shows everything you haven't gotten yet. It's quite nice. Oh. Musical thing. Luna Young, thank you for the biddies. Oops. I forgot what it was then. Oh, that was it. Ah! I had the wrong one. Thank you for the biddies, 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 biddies. A lot of those tunes are giving me Ocarina of Time vibes. Oh! Oh, God. Anchorage Mayor Dan Sullivan endorses Alaska Senator Dan Sullivan for re-election. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice landing.
Yeah, I got my glow stick sword. If I just need a Hatsune Miku outfit now to go with it.
Another one.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were both called Dan Sullivan. I'm not gonna lie, my brain didn't even click on that. I was like, sounds like random US or Canadian politicians.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Okay, I think we can maybe get up there. I'm assuming if we go around, we'll get up there. Dan A. Sullivan. Who did you vote for? Did you vote for Dan A. Sullivan or Dan S. Sullivan? And you're like, what?
What's this?
What the fuck is going on? There's too many Dans, dude. This is crazy.
Here I come.
I see you there. Sneaky little trap you. Very hard to do. Whoa, a heavy attack in this because it feels like the game does not give you much time to pull that off. Wow.
That was neat.
That was neat. Neato. Whoa.
Not up for long again. Back to working 6 hours, and daughter is sick to blah. Sick, so blah. Watch as much stream as I can. Well, thank you, Luna, for being here. Hope things go well. The Watcher will protect our secrets when we are no longer around. May this serve as a warning to those who survive not to make the same mistake as we did. If anyone even survives. I think I know the perfect outfit to go with this. It's the joy. That's the joys of chat, Pat. Is the wild mood swings and the tonal shifts by the second. The fuck did I just get then? Broken bit of glass? The fuck? That was Total shifts. Let's go. Ah! Forgot that was a bad thing to stand on then. Wait. Let's go. Oh, no, nah. Fuck. Ooh, is that a chest down there?
Is that a little chesty I see down there? Oh. Oh, wow, look at that.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I see it. Just open it up, you fucking...
Do you see that? Do you see the thing that you're opening up right this moment?
Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, yes, I forgot I can go in those things now, can't I? We have destroyed the very time which we swore to protect, my friend. We'll fix this first, Master, trust me. I always have, Tannian. I am the one who has failed you as a master clockmaker, as a mentor, and as a friend. I hope you will be remembered for something other than all of the pain that we have caused. Ooh, we're gonna be an arena, isn't it?
Come and get me.
Oh, God. Oh. Not him. Where am I going? That way. Woo. Few things beat a good chest. Oh, you mean like a thing you keep things in? Right, yes, I agree. Became Krusty the Clown then. Ooh. Wow.
What's this?
Hell yeah. Okay. So now we go. Oh. Okay. Oof. There you go. And wait for it and go. Boop. Nice. Okay, so we want want to get that coin. Every now and then, there's a part of me that's like, I can't make this jump. And then I go for it, and I'm like, oh, easy. Where am I going? Where am I going right now? Where is this taking me? Okay, over there, I guess. I don't think that was there before. Oh, okay. Ah! Great jump. This is looking important room. Oh. Okay. It is looking very boss arena-y. Interesting. Okay. That's something that's going to come into it's going to come into play afterwards, I'd assume. Okay. Ah! Ow. Well. Oh no. What does that do? Ah! Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, he breaks it himself. Oh. Oh, God. No. No. Damn it. Where is it coming from? Over there. Over there. Oh. Oh, God. Oh my God, he's going so much faster. No! Damn it. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. No. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay. Ah, I didn't realize I had to stay on there for the whole thing. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No. Ow. Oh, shit. What the? Break it. Oh my God. He died. Okay, that was definitely on the easier side of the bosses so far. Did the bird go inside? Oh, Tyrion, you're not that cool. Just tried to go a cool guy doesn't look at explosions a moment. Sorry, Tyrion, you look a little dorky to be able to pull that one off. Boo, boo. Ooh, I like the reflection on the floor. Oh, Bolts, you beat us. I really thought we were going to win. You were up against a seasoned explorer. It was never going to be easy, Zirian. I feel like the 12 Masters are watching us. It's giving me goosebumps. Yeah, pretty intimidating. Did you find what you were looking for? I doubt one of those dusty old books will have all the answers I'm looking for. For now, my journey takes me to the Silver Peaks. We're headed there as well. A book that Despair stole from us mentions something about important at the summit. Our paths crossed once again, so how exciting. Who will win the race this time? Claude already beat the boss. Claude's just too powerful. That's why the sky looked different when we did it. It's like, I didn't realize the sky was like becoming less day and night as we went through.
I'm so sorry, Zirian. I know how much you loved Sir Feathers.
He was the best bird in the world.
I mean, not so much when he'd start singing at midnight, or when he'd try to bite us.
Lara!
Sorry. Remember when you found him? I almost dropped a clock right on my foot. The little thing didn't even have feathers. It looked like a tiny boiled chicken.
I think he fell off the nest right after hatching. I found him just in time.
What about the first time you let him out of his cage? When he flew away. I thought that'd be the last we ever see him, but then every morning he'd be back to wake everyone up.
There was no better way to wake up. What do I do now? Never hear him sing again? Or teach him any tricks? I'll never pet his little head?
Bill.
If I could just go back. If I could just hold him again.
I know, buddy. It's hard.
My boy.
Her hair is insane.
Going back sounds tempting, doesn't it? But if we're always looking back, we'll miss everything the present has for us.
It still hurts, Grandpa.
Of course it hurts. But that pain is precisely a testimony of how much we love. And all that love can give us the strength to go on. See this clock? Its hands will keep moving forward no matter what happens. They don't go back or stop for anyone or anything. That's just how time works. Sir Feathers is like a tick-tock in that clock. We can't go back to experience it again, but that moment will always remain in your memories, in the echoes of his songs, in the air beneath his wings.
Grandpa?
When
Didn't
beneath my
clockmakers
wings.
believe that when someone left us, they'd just go up to the sky to become a star?
That makes sense. Sir Feathers loved flying really high. I bet he's happy now. So high up there.
I'm sure he is, my boy. And I bet he's singing one just for us right now. Right up there in the big blue.
Big blue. See? See what I mean?
What I saw were two people listening and supporting someone who was grieving.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking about Sir Feathers. I told you I hadn't have a pet bird before.
Call me a pet again and I'll have your beak-shaped hole in your stupid head. Your grandfather and sister actually listened to your feelings and validated them. You didn't listen, you just kept going on and on about your own thing.
Oh, I see what you mean. You know, when I was talking to Marlo, Gosh, I feel terrible.
Don't beat yourself up.
We still need time to... We still need to tell him we found Herman's harpoon. We have to break 2 more chains. So you're still tagging along? Whew. I was afraid I might have to keep going by myself.
Well, the void's still there, but
Giving up isn't the smart thing to do, not now. Your grandfather was right. I need to keep going. Besides, if I give up now, I won't get enough a chance to peck you Despair to a pulp. Guess we could both learn quite a bit more from Gramps, huh?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice. Dead becoming a star. Yeah, I probably was hanging around with too much with Regina.
Oh, when they die, they become stars.
Yeah, sure. That's what happens, definitely. Yep.
Yepers.
What's that? Oh, that's past the... Yeah. Ooh, we need a free final strike. Transform into a heavy axe on the final strike. Ooh. Ooh, yes, please. I need one more cog. I will save up for that one. Okay, let's have a look-see. I was thinking this outfit would go quite well with this sword. Yeah, it does. So there's apparently a cat around here that I don't have, which is interesting. There's a cat around there. I'm wondering though if I want to get like the grinding, the rail. If once I have the rail grinding power, I feel like I'll be able to get to most places. Because I'm gonna be like wandering around like,
Where do I get to these?
Marlo, what are you doing here? After we talked, I just decided I needed a change. Honestly, I'm not sure it's helping. That's great. Some company will do you good. By the way, we found Herman's harpoon. It was lodged in the bones of a huge fish. The tuna? So then, that madman actually did it. He kept his promise. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't very considerate when we met. It's okay, Zirian. That hut was filled with difficult memories. I'm gonna try to get a fresh start here. I'm a roller here to help you. Welcome to Tick Town. Town of the Ticks. Home of the Talks. Yeah, I do like how the outfits change. With the in the dialogue boxes and stuff. I really hope we get the rail grinding thing next. Nice day for fishing, Hope. Talk, is that you? Shh, Zirian, you're gonna blow my cover. What the cogs are you doing? I overheard someone saying that even a scarecrow would be a better guard than me. So you became a scarecrow? What do you think, Cuckoo? Did he scare you? Go away, or you'll scare the birds away, and that's my job. Okay, I'll let you do your job. You seem pretty into that, I guess. Nice day for fishing, huh? Yuck, yuck. Oh, wow. Canal Hamlet. Well, this place looks like it's seen better days. Gotta make sure we get a nice gear. Okay, I don't see too much else around by there. Whoa. I think I'm supposed to go from here for that. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh no!
Come and get me.
Ow, fuck, I hate those fire guys.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Good job.
Oh, it's closed. I've never seen such a huge crystal. This place is brimming with temporal energy. It's a bit of a shame. It kind of ruins the view. What are you talking about? It's spectacular. The most interesting thing about going up on the Silver Peaks is the aqueduct. You know what would be cool? Using it like a big water slide. We could have we could have races too.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, what's going on down here? I'm enjoying my raver outfit character. Crazy old Maurice came in here raving. Oh, it's a pretty little town. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Whew. I hate the little guys in those fights. They're like really small. Quite hard to see them sometimes. Like you're like concentrating on fighting one of the bigger ones who's like really dangerous and does a lot of damage. And meanwhile, those little ones keep sneaking up and like, poking you when you're not paying attention. Welcome, are you coming from Tick Town? How are those things going over there? Not so great. Tower appeared and disrupted the time flux. Everything's a mess. That sounds awful. Good thing I left my friend to found this town. Found it? This town has been around forever. My grandpa told me all about it. His name was Saragovia. What a silly name. My friend, the mayor, and I gave it a much better one. Talk Village. It's the most awesome name I've ever heard. Welcome to Tick Town and Talk Village. Come on down.
Be careful.
Bye-bye. There's the gear we need. Now we can upgrade our attack to do like a cool axe smash. Oh, grab that kitty. What? Grab that kitty. What kitty? There's a cat. Tourists, how wonderful to see some new faces. I see you're carrying quite a few valuable things. Why don't you leave them in my storage? That way you won't lose anything while you explore the town. Fast and completely trustworthy service. That's, great. Wait a second. You know what? We'll just keep our stuff, thanks. You're the Bald City, and I thought you were going to fall for it. I don't trust him, Cuckatron. He's probably turned the place into a dump. He'd just get our things filthy. Things never change. Cooper. I'm hearing the cat, but I don't fucking... Where is it? Is it like up there or something? Well, every cloud has a silver lining. At least the aqueduct not working means we get to just sit and eat apple pies. Yeah, stuffing my face with 10 pounds of sugar and fruit totally makes missing one day of work worth it. Seriously, though, you're too stuck up. Try to relax. We have absolutely nothing to work on until the activation tomorrow. It's not me, it's the Masters. The second is very, very anxious. I think the other Masters have their doubts about this project. That's impossible. With the first support, that's the problem. Oh, damn. Ever since he named Tanny and a Master, he's been acting very strange. Either way, it's going to be okay. Stop worrying or you'll lose what's left of your hair. I'm afraid not even the first could save me from that. Have you seen my mother? No. I don't understand those bits. Where is this cat? There's all soon to be about those people we saw on the walls. Never did find the shards for that. Whoa, for that thing.
Nice.
He's like, we should find those shards to distract ourselves, and then never found. Ah, there's the cat. Oh. Oof. Fucking. That was a hard as hell thing to catch, that was. They remind me. Do you know what? I was like, when I was chasing that, I was thinking, what does this remind me of? Yeah. The egg thieves from Spyro is a good shout. Trying to think of the dumbest collectible minigame of chasing an object like that, and I think it's chasing down torn pages of Ben Franklin's Farmer's Almanac in Assassin's Creed 2. Didn't know. Assassin's Creed 3, sorry. I was about to say, I was like, I don't remember that one. Oh, this looks like another skill I don't have. Cutscenes where he like loses his pages and everything. Wow. Sounds pretty weird. Those bells? Oh, the bells are just like a navigation thing. Every time you hit them, it shows you like a general direction you want to be going, I think. I've noticed every time we hit them, a blue light appears, and that usually seems to be where we end up going. I was thinking that too, and then I was like, pretty sure they're guiding us. So you don't have to hit them, but you can. I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. I could be wrong on that one. Easy, how's it going? Well,
That was neat.
That was neat. Whoa.
It's good. It's so good, easy. I'm really enjoying it. We were maybe you can help with this actually. There's so there's a couple of outfits you can get in this. I've got some, and each outfit has different colors, and they all seem to be references to things, I think. There's one that is very deliberately Sora's outfit from Dream Drop Distance. There's one that I'm pretty sure is Jack from Jak 2. I'll show you now. You might be able to get some of the more obscure ones. You have a pretty obscure game knowledge sometimes. Hey, it's one of them cogs. Coggers? Maybe call me a cogger now. How am I doing? I'm doing good, Dubs. Dubs. Oh, I like that. I'm doing good. Just enjoying some of Duskfade. Honestly, I really enjoy this game. It's just so fun to play. Alright. Let's see what this new outfit is. green screen? Oh. I feel like it's been happening a lot more recently, and I don't know why. It was in like a perfect position for such a long time, and then suddenly it keeps fucking up all the time. They're trying to make a new Matrix movie. Another one? Fuck! I thought that the like self-sabotage of the last one would have ended it. Whoa! What is that? That is quite the outfit. Oh my god. The last Matrix film felt like it was deliberately trying to get itself like bad review. The last Matrix film was so strange. It was like a film that was like born out of being like forced to write a Matrix film. It literally says in the film that they were forced to make this film. It's fascinating. Right, so outfits we have, right? Default outfit, very cool. Sora outfit from Dream Drop Distance. Not entirely sure if this is a reference to anything, but it feels like it is. But either way, I really like that outfit. This is another cool one that I feel like might be some referencing something, but I have no idea what. And we have this wonderful like pink-haired one. This is definitely, this is definitely a nod to Jack 2. Not entirely sure about that one. Might just be a different color. Or that one. Feels like that's a nod to something, but I don't know what. I think this is possibly Evil Jack. Maybe. And then this one is definitely a nod to Link's outfit in Hyrule Warriors. This is a fascinating outfit. Whoa. There's a lot. It feels like there's a lot of hidden references there that I either don't notice or they're just really cool colors. But there's definitely a lot of very niche specific references in there. Also, we have the Kingdom Hearts key. I do like that key. I think the Kingdom Hearts key is definitely my favorite. Kingdom Hearts sword. It's definitely my favorite one.
Watch out!
What a weird outfit this one is. One of the best things to come out of the Matrix as a franchise is outside of the original film is like the Animatrix. That thing's great. I think the Animatrix like pushes the creativity and the ideas behind what they came up with in the Matrix to like really good levels. Oh, look at that. Luna Young! Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. That's super kind of you. All of that is going wonderfully to the Crimeathon still as well. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Luna. Too kind. Rax Crematorius, I recognize. Twitch Blackmore, I recognize. Falcon 739... Falcon 7369 is back, baby. I love the name. Don't recognize it, though. Flora Sparrow and Bulletproof Drunk. Bulletproof Drunk sounds familiar. I definitely recognize Max Crematorius, and I recognize Twitch Blackmore. Couldn't let Eagle hold the golden bits for too long. And subs for a good night and enjoy the stream. Thank you, Luna. I really appreciate that. You are too kind. Hope you have a good sleep before your next shift. I did. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm alive. I sold in the pimp outfit. Yeah, same. I'm not too sure about this outfit. Definitely my least favorite one so far. It's kind of a delay of update. Honestly, Luna, I have no idea how long it takes to update, quite frankly.
I'm coming for you.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Thank you for the bits, Luna.
Hold it. Hold it.
Hold nothing. Just to make sure. Just gotta make sure that I trash Eagle. I respect that. I respect that. When in doubt, slap it down. Updated immediately? Yeah, I guess maybe it's a miscount then, I guess. Don't know. Who knows? Yeah. Oh.
Another one.
Oh. Ow. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Oh, ah! Ah! Wow, I timed that really badly every single time then. I've been seeing a few Star Fox inspired games on Steam lately. A few. I've seen Blue. What was it called? Blue Wave? Blue something? I haven't actually checked that out yet. I think it's out now. Or it's not out. I can't remember. Ow. Really bad at timing those. No. Oh. Oh.
What's this?
Oh my god, Luna. Thank you for the bits. Again. Super kind of you.
Rainbow Inga, let's go.
Insanely kind. Thank you so much. And there's a hype train. Hype train. Oh, don't forget all bits and subs and tips and all that. Even when I'm not currently playing the games, they all go towards the current series marathon, so worry not. Should have a thing that says that up there somewhere. Isn't there a new Star Fox game? There was the remake of the 64 game on Switch 2 that came out not long ago. Oh my god, Luna, so many biddies, thank you. Eagle's gonna come back like, what the fuck, dude? My brawn. Okay, I see grinding. I'm really hoping we get the grinding rails in this area. That's the hope. That's the hope. And what is going on over here? Something written on the back. Final. Oh, that's what the fucking thing I found was. Ah. That's the stained glass. Okay. Okay. Right. So they are a thing we can find. Trick is to never watch any other channels. Yeah, that's the trick. Trick is for me to monopolize all of your attention. A hook, 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 a hook, hook, a hook. Well, now I've fallen down. Oh, I see. I was here before, but the little bouncy pads hadn't opened up. Okay. The stream not sub. Oh my god, pleb hunting. Thought we'd pass such days. No, I don't think so. Usually during the marathons, everyone ends up subbed at some point.
Be careful.
Ow. I hate these little fucks. Those little things are the goddamn worst. Slowly, they are slowly ramping up the platforming challenge, which I like. I just love seeing how the time flux gathers here. It gives me goosebumps. A time flux channel that only supplies the observatory. Just thinking about it creeps me out. Doesn't it scare you? Not even time itself could make the project fail, Benji. We've run literally thousands of simulations. We're about to see the origin of the time flux. I'm sure of it. Honestly, the idea that it might work is what really scares me. Don't tell me you've gone all superstitious now. For the love of... There is no such thing as a floating city. Look up. Do you see anything? Well, let's hope you're right. A floating city, you say? No, it's just me, Floggernog. More rails. I don't need the rail to go over there. Oh. You definitely are supposed to have the rails here, though, because there's like a whole rail grinding thing there. Now, can I get back? That's the question. Oh, yeah, there you go. Easy. We're almost at the observatory. When the master activates it, it's going to be magnificent. Honestly, the lifts we created to get up here seem more impressive to me. By the way, wasn't your daughter's birthday today? What are you doing here, you deadbeat? Oh, don't you start too. I have enough of Joanne threatening to hang me by my feet and use me as a pendulum. Some marital issues. I just couldn't miss this. I need to review the launch protocols and check on N1C0 before tomorrow's activation. Good thing Misty worships you. Yeah, well, let's just go in. The sooner we're done here, the sooner I can get back home with a bag full of presents. I got her another plush toy. The old one is too raggedy. She calls it Bull Boy. A Bull Boy. Nico, let's go bowling. Cousin. Nico, cousin, let's go bowling. Oh, shit. It's time for the designated ice world.
Another one.
You all knew it was coming. We had grasslands. We've had lava lands, sorry. We've had fire lands. Now we have lava lands and water lands. Sorry, fire lands, lava lands, and water lands. Now it is ice lands. And then lands. We can't wait for lands. Don't tell Nico you should go bowling. You woke up the voice assistant on my phone. Is it activated by saying Nico? Does it think it's Google?
Nice.
I mean, it's pretty handy tech that you can just kind of bounce back and forth on any wall. Ow. Fucking hate the stupid exploding little shits. Oh wait, no, hang on, wait. this go? Oh, it brings it back. I see. I gotcha. Okay. Oh my god. Hold it. Thank you for the biddies. Hold it. Oh my god, Luna. So many beats. Thank you. So many beats. I just want to teach these beats. No. Well, that wasn't any good. Yeah, you are far too kind, thank you. Eagle's gonna be Eagle's gonna be like, what the hell, man? What happened? Where do I go? Where do I go? Well, I figured it out, but that was a little scary then. Oh, ow. So just ran under it and got crushed.
Another one. Watch out!
What the fuck do I... Oh my god. Okay, I guess that was what I was supposed to do there? I have no idea. I'm not entirely sure what they expect me to do. Ooh. Time bomb. It was only a matter of time. Press left bumper to throw an explosive mine. Step on it to launch yourself upward. Oh. Dude, these little fucks, man. Holy moly, I hate them. What is happening? What is happening right now? Ah! Okay. Okay, that's a lot of stuff happening there. So I wonder if I can use that bomb now to do like make jumps I couldn't have before. I could think of one place I could use that. Ah! Oh my god, would you...
See you later.
I hate those little fucks. Hate them. They make combat so much more annoying. Just doing stuff and then they're just like... poking you in the butt. It's really hard to see them sometimes. They're just... they're so small, they like blend in. Okay, where are we going?
More.
Look at how beautiful look at that beautiful observatory city, and yeah, I wish Alira could be here to see this. She would spend hours of her old telescope getting lost in the night sky. The book that Despair stole from us mentioned the observatory, so it must be important. Without the book, we'll have to figure out what this contraption is on our own. Sounds better than reading some stuffy old book. So can we jump off of that? Interesting. Okay, I can see some uses for that. So that's how they did it. Those crazy geniuses. Honestly, Claude, how'd you go up so quickly? Have you been here before? It's probably because he can float. Me? Oh no, it's my first time seeing this place. Although I would like to see the place it leads to once more. Where's that? Aren't you coming with us? I wish I could, but you two need to do this part of the journey alone. Why? What's stopping you? You'll find out soon enough. Trust me. Oh yeah, try not to be too hard on the old man, will you? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, very interesting. It's hard for this game. Do you have much in the way of predictions of where this game is going? I don't know. I get the feeling that the emotion creatures we're fighting are something to do with our sister, because they all have very similar hairstyles to our sister. I don't want to over-predict stuff and ruin any nice surprises. Thinking some, we're just kind of sitting there like, a lot of their hairstyles are quite similar. Could have something to do with that. Maybe all the cloud people are ghosts. Ghosts. Oh, sorry, with the Twinge points prediction. Sorry, Luna. I don't know. I have no idea. Do I do? Oh, I see what you mean. I know what you know. I know what you mean. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I didn't really understand what you were talking about there. My bad. Oh, yeah. Nah. I forget a lot of the time, if I'm being honest. I don't do them too much. Just can never really remember to do them. I should do them. I don't really know what you do with this game, though. No, it's alright, Luna. I should have realized you meant Twitch predictions, not me predicting where this story was going.
Visitors, twice in one day. Improbable. Statistically improbable.
Talking robot. Whoa, and I thought you were sophisticated, Cuckoo.
Excuse me? I'm way more sophisticated than this walking toaster. Welcome to Aldro's Observatory, Master Clockmaker. I am Clockmaker Assistant Model N1C0. Nice to meet you, Nico, but I'm not a master of anything. We need to get to the end of that chain. Can you help us? Understood. Nomenclature update. Updated nomenclature. Unauthorized activation detected. Telescope miscalibrated. Adjustments required. If Alira was here, she'd probably calibrate it in under a minute. Believe it or not, adjusting telescopes was one of her talents. Alira? Alira? Wilhelm's pupil, correct? Any master clockmaker would be capable of finding the exact coordinates of the Celestial Kingdom. I think you're talking about something else, Nico. Aliria's only teacher was my Gramps. Hold on, did you say Celestial Kingdom? Affirmative. The place where the time flux stems from. You should pay more attention in class, apprentice. I'm not an apprentice either. What can we do to get this thing working again? Quite simple. You must manually reorientate the telescope. By aligning it with the time flux, you will be able to activate it and send you on your journey. The beam of light produced by the telescope will show you the correct position. Easier said than done. The chain goes all the way up into the sky. Is it really the only way to get up there? Affirmative. It is the only way I have saved in my hard drive. Sidian, we should hurry. I think I know who was here before us. Okay. Oh. Ow.
Not good.
Wonderful start. Wonderful start. What does this do? Oh.
Coordinates received. Telescope ready for activation.
Thanks a lot, Nico.
You are welcome, apprentice. Time to journey to the Celestial Kingdom. I will remain here and await further instructions.
Hold on, Nico. How long has it been since someone was last here?
Apart from today, it has been exactly 104 years, 5 months, and 12 days. What? That long? Don't you get lonely? Why, it has only been the blink of an eye. I am barely done counting the dust particles in this room, just as Master Aldro asked me to. However, to be candid, I do miss Master Aldro's son. I used to draw beautiful pictures for him. Lately, I have been unable to share that part of my programming with anyone. Well, I mean, in Tick Town, where we come from, there are loads of Cloudies who would love to see your work. You should move there, Gram. You should move there. My Gramps used to have a workshop you could use. Love to see your drawings. A whole workshop just for me. Unthinkable. Unlikely. Unmistakably enticing. That's great. We'll see you there once we come back from the Celestial Kingdom. Now, care to do the honors? Affirmative. Activation in 3, 2, 1. Error. Someone is attempting to enter the observatory.
Oh, boss time. Ooh. Guilt.
That's not good. Cuckoo, watch out!
Great start. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Ow. No! Damn it. Come on. Come on. No. Ah. Jesus, that's a hard jump to make. Oh my god. Okie dokie. Man, that jump was really difficult to make. Oh. Oh shit. Gotten dodging too early. Oh. Ow, too early. Oh my god. Ah. This is a very cool boss. Yeah, the bosses have all been really cool. They're all such like a step up in difficulty as well. It's nuts. Oh shit. Did you see the country singer singing from a pair of truck nut disco balls? No, I can't say I have.
Zirian!
Still here?
Yes, whatever, but look, I'm almost done. Just a few tweaks.
That's what you've been saying for weeks.
Feels like there's a weird out of
Just been in
sync.
here
Feels like the
all this time.
cutscenes are out of sync for some reason. I don't know what's going on there.
Not with Gramps and me.
Hey, why are you talking to me like that? I'm doing this for him. When I'm done, we'll have all the time in the world.
No, we won't. It's too late.
And when... Wait, what? What do you mean?
Gramps? He's with the stars now.
No. No, that's not... I was so close!
Close to what, Alira? You've been locked in here this whole time. You left Gramps alone when he needed you. And me.
I don't know why the cutscenes are out of sync.
No.
I've noticed this.
It's not too late yet, Zirian. I can make things right. It's almost done.
Here. Gramps wanted you to keep this. Though, if it matters, I don't think you deserve it.
Zirian, listen to me. I'm serious. We can fix this. Now, more than ever.
Fix this, Alira? Wake the hell up. Gramps is
They're
dead.
like the voices are
There's
like
nothing
ahead of the
anyone
mouth.
can do for him now.
But the voices are ahead of the mouth, but they're right on time with the subtitles.
That's what he thinks, Gramps.
It's weird. Oh, Rusty Bolts, I'm such an idiot. What do you mean? Didn't you see? I was so hard on her. I think building clocks like Gramps taught her to made her feel closer to him. Either way, there was something about the last watch she was working on that just didn't feel right. Cuckatron, we need to get her out of that tower. I've got to make this right. Nico, fire this thing up. There's no time to waste.
Activation in 3, 2, 1. See you in Ticktown.
It's weird. It seems like it's only the voices that are out of sync with the mouthing. It's really odd. Oh shit, we're in Olympus.
Take a look at this.
No way! Huh, what's this?
I don't really play Minecraft anymore, Luna. It's not really my thing. Wouldn't be much point me. Wouldn't really be much point me joining a server. I wouldn't be consistent on it in any way at all. Better given to people who actually will make the time for that kind of stuff, you know? You seeing this? I'm literally walking on clouds. Why am I not falling through?
I don't know, but make sure you don't. I'm not gonna catch you again.
You sure? I think you would.
Well, I mean, yeah, I would, but don't do it.
You know, if you fell through, I wouldn't hesitate to jump after you. No, I haven't talked to any of them for a while, actually. Yeah, I've never been a big build person in Minecraft. That's just not my thing. I like the social aspect of it. but I just don't really do. But I don't know. I find it hard to stay entertained in Minecraft. I let myself keep making stuff on Minecraft like way longer than I should have. I was so done with Minecraft by the time I was done with it. I mean, that's true for pretty much any single game thing, Rob. Once you get known for doing a single type of game, people expect that from you all the time then. Which is fair, I mean, it's what they come, that's why they started watching you. Makes sense. That N1C0 sure is different than the other automatons we've met, huh? I thought the same thing. It almost looked like he was smiling at some point. I think it's when you called him Nico. It must have meant a lot to him. Well, I think we all deserve to have a name. Still thinking about a better one for you, but by the way, Cuckatron. I have to admit, you have a big heart. But seriously, Cuckatron has kind of grown on me. You sure? Because I've been tossing around Cuckooth Bertha and Cocoondree. I cannot stress how okay I am with just plain old Cuckatron.
Surprise!
Who doesn't love a good Cuckatron? Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. When you, if you get big at playing one game, that's what people expect from you. That's what people are comfortable with. They come to you to watch that thing, you know? When you don't do that thing, then I don't blame them if they don't want to watch you anymore, you know? Your goal as a creator is to get people watching you because of you, not because of what you play, ideally. But you get a bit of both, you know?
Come and get me!
Okay, done.
There's too many good games out there for me to spend my time just playing the same one. Oh no. Not that I don't mind replaying. I mean, I replay games all the time, but I like to replay games that like have a definitive beginning and end, you know, rather than the sort of endless games. Did follow a streamer once who had a breakdown because the type of game he wanted to play was not the one people wanted to see. It was kind of awkward. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, it's your job. I mean, that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. I don't know. Just try to like slowly introduce the idea of variety. It's difficult. That's what I did over the time. I was like, I do Minecraft a lot, but I do little other things, and sometimes they'd work, sometimes they wouldn't. I think that's one of the things with variety is you never know if people are gonna like the thing you're playing. But ideally, you end up with a group of people who like watching you, not what you play. And then what you play is just kind of a vessel for you to do whatever it is you do. But I mean, yeah, if you start off as a variety streamer, honestly, you're gonna find it really, really difficult. Truth be told, like, I think most people who are huge got big by doing one thing and then eventually branching out, you know. I mean, you could also, you could also be like, not necessarily a one game streamer, but like a sort of particular genre of game streamer. That can work out pretty well. Like an MMO streamer or FPS streamer, stuff like that, you know. Oh, when they have electric hands, they damage you when you hit them, right? That makes more sense. I didn't know that. That makes sense why some of the fights against them was so chaotic.
What's this?
And part of it, like, if you just love those kind of games, you just love those kind of games. Like, some games just, that's your jam. That's the kind of thing that, like, you can play a lot of games, but then there's, like, a type of game that just really gets you, and people like watching you do. And that's a pretty sweet, sweet thing when you find that. Difficult, though. What was that? Ah. Yeah, the second video thing is, it's like algorithm shit. It's annoying. Syrian, are you okay? No, not really. I can't stop thinking about how hard I was on Illyria. I think I was being selfish because I needed some support too. Hey, your grandfather's death was hard enough on you. Don't beat yourself up. That's what I mean. It was awful, and I only made it worse. I should just... Syrian. Never mind. Get out of this dumb outfit. I don't like this outfit. I don't like it. I mean, I've decided to carve a thing out on stream of just like being the person that plays through an entire series. Because I don't know, it's fun. Like, I think having like a some sort of thing that makes you stand out is always quite important as well. Increase the time bomb's blast radius? Maybe. I did try one new color. I have got one color unlocked, but I don't really want to waste the color things on it. Probably getting on the other ones. I got that one. That one would probably work with the green one. Yeah, I just don't really like the design on this one that much. It's champion. Okay, I'm almost certain that is a Fire Emblem thing. Yeah, I really wish you could get previews. It'd be very nice. I don't know. I do like this one. Okay, I was thinking that might be how we get across, but I don't think so. I guess not. If the band's most of the time, the only time I'm not keen on watching is when you're doing grindy MMO. Yeah, that's why I don't stream MMOs. People don't care to watch me play MMOs. Monster, yeah, Monster Hunter never seems to go that well, to be fair. Which I understand, that's fair. Monster Hunter is a thing I enjoy playing on my own more, to be honest. Where is this workshop then? Did I find an ingot? Oh, I did. Ooh. Well, that would go very well with our corrupted skin. The Ivan Ooze blade. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go full Ivan Ooze. Say Ivan Ooze. Is that Ivan Ooze's ooze? Oh, maybe I can... There you go, I'm Ivan Ooz's Ooze now. I'm the Ivan Ooze. No one is as oozy as Ivan Ooze. Well, where is this robot guy? He's supposed to be coming to town. Algorithm's a blessing, it brought you back to me. Let's go! Bless the algorithm for once. How do I recharge my thing in this town? I have no idea. I'm almost certain I'm going to get the rail grinding thing from here. Oh, we didn't talk to the rail person next to the... Sorry, the cloud person next to the tailor. You're right. We never did. Ah!
No problem.
I see. How evocative. This outfit just screams bravery, determination, and a heart of gold. Reminds me of the stories my dad would tell me when I was young. Ah, what lovely memories. There's no doubt about it. I give it a 9. I think that's it's different depending on what color you use. Oh, this suit actually suits this outfit a bit. Storm clouds, what do I see before me? This is not just an outfit, it is a homage. A love letter to our culture, to our people. It is truly an honor to see a young human wearing cloudy garments with such pride. Deliciously rotund. 9. I'm taking a guess it doesn't make a difference what color you have on. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It would be quite funny if she said particular things about what each one might be referencing. Sometimes the algo can be good, you know. I have these like waves sometimes where people go, "Oh my god, I just stumbled upon you," after ages, and I'm like, "Oh." And it seems to happen in like waves where like a couple people will have it all at once. So I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, I wonder why. I have no idea why.
Please, stop this.
I'm not quitting when I'm this close.
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but I've seen this before, and it only brought misery. It terrifies me to think who I believe is behind that mask.
You don't know me as you once did, Tristan. Time will prove me right.
Cramps!
Carrying the sword.
You've finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
You knew we were coming, but how?
Well, I told you I'd be watching over you from up here, didn't I? And you little cuckoo, I want to personally thank you for looking after my grandson. I saw everything. I've seen it all.
Me? No problem, sir. I guess we kind of got off on the wrong foot, but...
These things happen. I'm glad to see you two getting along so well and taking care of each other. And please, call me Gramps.
Ugh.
Did I say hello to Did I say hello to them, Murphys? I don't know. If I didn't, hello again. Gramps, that despair you thing you were talking to, she's got a Lyra. Do you know her?
Whoever she is, I know she refused to learn from the past. Syrian, your sister is counting on you. She can make this right. You must help her.
I'm not sure she'll ever want to see me if I ever get out of that, get her out of that tower.
Champ, you know that feeling. Sorry for yourself is a waste of valuable time. And now, more than ever, every second counts. Never forget that your sister loves you more than anything else in the world.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best.
What you're looking for, the anchor is inside the Auric Palace. But that palace is complete chaos because of the temporal anomalies. Take this gadget, champ. It will help you. Are you feeling up to it?
We'll get to that Auric Palace in a tick.
It's the grinding thing. Slide on the rail to reach new zones and quickly cover new distances. Love its style. Oh. A double jump, B. Oh my god. Oh, you crouch on those.
Luna gifted a tier 1 sub to Morpheus88. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, thank you, Luna, for gifting a sub. Hell yeah. Luna. Not that I'm complaining, because you're giving me lovely subs and everything, but you're doing a very bad job of sleeping at the moment. Shh. Shh now, shush. Shush. Is it? I'm actually sleep subscribing. This is what when I'm asleep, I wake up and I've given gift subs to channels. It's crazy. I'm still a bit loopy from the telescope ride. Yeah, they should work on a less traumatic way to get up here. You think if I plant a couple of beans down there and water them for long enough, maybe the beanstalk would be strong enough for me to climb up? I think you have a couple of rusty cogs rattling inside your head.
Fuck, I woke up and I subscribed to like 5 channels. Fuck, dude.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Alright, well now I have that. I have access to a lot of shit, so I want to go and do some searching around now. Ah, right, yes, we needed that, okay. So my assumption now is that we use it to go this way. Yes, I was right. Cat, cat, cat.
Watch out!
Damn it, no. There we go. Thieving kitten. Okay. Where am I now? We now have to go and see what the outfit we just got is. I just put on this wonderful outfit. Now I'm gonna go and look at another one. Oh, laugh bump is how you get off. Okay. Truly sorry about Tristan, my muse. I understand you saw him in the Celestial Kingdom. You knew him? Indeed, years ago when I had just set up my humble workshop, it was he who built the mechanical tails that helped me create my art. I should have known. Gramps really loved helping anyone he could. Oh, you've brought my precious yarn back. I mean, my precious assistant. Oh my god, that's right to hear you. Anonymous Spooky Ghost gifted subs to the channel. Slothnacked, Afiki, Air Frog, Turtles are cool. Turtles are cool, not cool, cool. And Verena. Is that Jack? Is that Jack Free? Possibly. I'm getting extremes. Oh no, it's not Strider Hiryu, because Strider Hiryu has a big scarf. My bad. You know what? I'm surprised there wasn't the Strider Hiryu outfit here, actually.
Voila. 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 Voila.
I need to get some colors so I can look at what these other colors are. I like this outfit though. It was a cool one. It does look a bit like that. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, you're right. It's even got like the arm. Yeah, you might be right there. Well, yeah, it is kind of similar. It's got similar vibes. I like that. I like this outfit. That's a good one. Oh, I don't know. You see Strider for some reason I feel like I see Strider Hiryu like outfits all over the place. It'll just be like, oh, that's a Strider Hiryu color. When I don't expect it, he'll just suddenly turn up. A long reg scarf, I'm always like, I guess we'll see what colors we get in this outfit. Nobody expects the Strider Inquisition. Very true.
This workshop is incredible. Printing cards for my new friends. Error, N1 coins required to print new cards. Oh, there you go. Find N1 coins. Reward new cards to complete your collection. Good luck.
I've got 8. Inky Bomber. Oh, it's like little cards to show enemies. Okay. Zirian. Oh, and they're all done in like the stained glass style. Or some of them are. The Watcher. Oh, that's what his name is. Wake Up Bomb. Nico. It's a little self-serving. Fluffy. Oh, that's. I didn't realize I had a name. Crystal Spider. Long-armed Cloudy. My favorite character going. It's 48 cards again. Okay. Okay. Damn. Collectible coins. Let's go. Anything cool from you? Roll B when enemies are nearby to set off an explosion around you. Roll B? What does that mean? Oh, it's saying roll. Roll, press B. Right. Fuck. I don't know why. I would have meant it was asking me to roll the B button. And I was like, what the hell? So we're missing like multiple coins around here. Still stream free in 5 hours? Probably not. But if I am, something might have gone wrong. Thank you, Luna, for all the wonderful, kind gifts, subs, and bits. You're very, very kind. Far too kind. I don't deserve it. I will add them all to the timer. There will be... I don't know what the word I was looking for. There will be, though. That there will be. Wait, no, hang on. If I just go like right from where from the end. If I go into this bit, surely this would, because that bit like takes me somewhere else. That doesn't take me to the start of the area. I want to get colors and sword designs. Because you're pretty. Although, I mean, that will require me to be like, oh yes, I remember there was a thing here, which I absolutely do not.
That was close.
That was close.
Was it close, though? Was it actually close, or was it not even remotely close? Oh my God, Luna. Thank you.
That was neat.
Thank you. I call lies, you deserve it. Oh, well, I won't argue. You make a persuasive argument. Turn out some bits. Turn out some bits. Turn out some bits. So, that's what I imagine happened. Oh.
I'm getting the hang of this.
I'm getting the hang of this. Wow.
Are you though? Are you really getting the hang of this? Or are you just girl boss gaslighting yourself into doing this, into believing it? It's funny, like on my way, I've seen so many things I could use my newfound powers on. And now I'm like, where was anything that I could use my powers on? Oh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Another one.
Oh my God. Ow.
Oh, another one. That's better.
Cool. Ah. Oh. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, you got him.
Way too close.
Well done. Coin. More cards. Let's go. Ow. Interesting. Ah. Oh, bolts. It's blocked. We need to get out of here soon or we'll end up like the people in the temple. May the masters protect us. We're on our own. We have to protect ourselves now. Help me find another way. Come on, Misty. It's not far now.
Okay, Mummy. Okay, Mama.
What? When am I gonna run an actual marathon on stream? Become the real marathon man? Ooh, good question, you know? Good question. Good question. I'm gonna, right now. Doing it, right? Right? You just don't notice it. Doing it right now. Now.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Now. Impressive running my whole setup. It is. I know. Some people say it looks like I'm not doing anything, but I am. I absolutely am. 100%. Definitely. Yeah. I've heard of Terry Fox. I've heard of Terry Bogard.
I can do that. Oh, nice.
Flask could die. Oh, yeah. He's a Canadian who ran a marathon every day to raise money for cancer research and he had one leg. That's fucking impressive, that. Maybe Pokemon Wind/Waves. Yeah, I probably will. I imagine I will. Not sure if it'll be right on release or not, but yeah. I mean, I've played like every other Pokemon game, so it would kind of be crazy for me not to be honest with you at this point. Which one will I pick? I don't know. Probably, whatever the one that most people don't end up picking is, so that I have more people to trade with. No. Forgot it. Bum, 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 bum. What was it? Bum, 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 bum. That was it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Normally I end up picking the version that has there's the one that ends up being the least popular, because then I just have an abundance of people to trade with. It's the smart choice. Yeah, that's what we'll probably do. I'll wait long enough so that I can get like a good idea of a nice sort of gym level guide, so I know kind of things we're gonna be doing there and shit like that. I've become too reliant on playing Pokemon games with like restrictions on myself now. I don't think I could enjoy them normally anymore.
No problem.
Can a monotype run? Probably not. Not for like a first one.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Good job, Cuckoo.
We'll have some restrictions on ourselves probably, but you know, I don't know. Probably like a vibes-based run, you know. Yeah, like the swinging Pikachu from across the swinging Pikachu couple. Hey, we like your vibe. Come hang out with us sometime, you know. Yeah, it'll probably be like only new Pokemon and then like level cap stuff, I imagine. Like I'll catch everything I can, but I'll probably just use new ones. I might also do a... can only go against the gyms with the amount of Pokemon they have as well. Professor Oak Challenge is a thing. What's that? Catching available on the route for advancing. I mean, I could do that if it wasn't annoying. Like, there might be some where it's just like, it could be like really fucking annoying to get some that will pop up really easily later on. I mean, what I'll probably end up doing is swapping out teams as we go. So if any of the, I'll probably have like a large rotating team, like to stop over leveling. First run. Might probably pass on that one.
What's this?
This rare metal allows you to change the color of Minotaur. Let's go.
Surprise!
Ah. The naming theme's gonna be? I don't know. I'll probably think of that in the moment.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Do we have a release date yet for it? We don't, do we? Yeah, we already did sex stuff in that. We'll stay away from that one. I don't know. Could be, could do anything, you know? Could do anything. The world's our oyster. Could do... I don't know. What's people... What version are people in chat thinking of? Are you waiting to see what exclusives are on what? Still hate that they do that. Put the who's putting the random turrets around? Oh, hello.
Watch out!
Oh no, no. Ah!
No problem.
Oh god. Well, I almost had it, and I fucked it all up. Now I can't get my fucking energy back. There you go. I salvaged it. I salvaged it with my incredible skills. My incredible platforming skills. Whoa! Ladies love me. Platforms fear me. Bull. bitch. Oh, why did the camera do that? Oh, that might be my fault. I think I was holding down the lock-on button without realizing it then. This is the lava place. I've missed something. Oh no, okay. Oh no, I have missed something. Huh, okay. Interesting. I definitely missed something back there then. In one of the areas. Well. Oh, yo, I remember this area having a bunch of grind rails, though. Ow. Not very good at dodging those. Not very good at dodging that stuff. Ah!
What's this?
What is this?
Watch out!
Yeah, they're definitely hiding shit around. Oh god. Oh no.
That was neat.
That was neat. Whoa.
That's better.
Cause I've already like searched here before. I'm pretty sure I went through that bit. Ow. Whoa. It's a little hard to keep track of where you have and haven't searched on a second run through. Like, I feel like I'd seen more of those weird little sort of mirror things I could pass through at this point. Why am I doing this? Ah! Ah! I don't know why I can do that. Yeah, I'm missing like a paint job. 2 paint jobs here. A cat there as well. Ooh, I didn't know that. I want to get the ones you want to get the most of the cat ones. Yeah, okay. There's this, I do want to see if I can find the cat. Cat and paint and ingots, so I can have cool swords and cool outfits. Actually, before we do that, let's pop back here. I can make a new sword. I can make a new sword. He saw something suspicious with rails back in town. Did he? Oh, I see. What are we gonna get? Let's go for Nomad. Ooh, I like it. Got a little string going on. Yee-hoo. Oh shit, grind rail. We're only missing like 1 coin now. Scarlet Minute. Ooh. I like it. That's how you consistently get back. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think I found any cogs while I was meandering around. No. I think I've been pretty good at finding cogs. Oh, I'm missing a cog there. Good. And 1 there. And 1 there. And 1 there. And 1 there. Oh my god. A lot of things there. Alright. Well, let's just... before we call it good for the day... let's get... let's go find this cat. Let's see what this outfit is before we call it. Right, is this an area we've been to, or no? I would have to assume no. Or maybe it is. I don't know, it kind of looks like we have. Okay. Is that it?
Oh, it's so cute.
It's the cat. Ow. I literally haven't had the chance to yet, Grand, honestly. I ain't watched much of anything. Damn it. Ah! Got him. Ha. I am planning to watch more. I just, I literally just haven't had a chance to. We need to head back so I can see what the outfit is. Because that's the most important thing here. The outfits. Ah. Keep thinking I can jump off of them, but that is not how that works. You have to like use a specific button to cancel. All right. Ooh. Well, that's quite the outfit change. And Sky's Breath of the Wild. Maybe it's just the lighting here. It's hard to tell. Nah, I don't think so. I would have guessed the same, to be honest with you. Yeah, I really don't like that they don't give you previews. It's really strange. Interesting. Anyway, we're gonna call it there, everybody. Yeah, I do enjoy this game. It's very cool. All right. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for watching. Gonna add all those wonderful bits I've got to the timer. Well, they should have already added, but I don't think they did. I'll add them myself. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Love this game. So fun to do. I will definitely play more of this game at some point soon-ish in the future. I don't know when. I won't be here tomorrow. Taking the day off to chill with Fran, which will be nice. Then Tuesday, we've got probably the end of fishing. Nice day for fishing, I imagine. It's going to be a shorter stream on Tuesday. I'll probably start earlier and then end about 6, I imagine. And then Wednesday, we'll have the start of the next Ace Attorney game. Thursday, we'll have another wheel. Friday will be more Ace Attorney. Saturday will be a day off. And then Sunday will be probably Duskfade, I imagine. It might be next Sunday I play more Duskfade. I think that's when I'm going to have the chance to. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to all the support, especially to Luna Young, even though I know they've hopefully gone to bed at this point. Maybe. And I will see you all Tuesday. Have fun, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.